Right, I'm back. Hello. Hopefully this will work. We'll see. I've opened up Microsoft Edge. Ah! Get away! Get away! Right. Let's click play. So it didn't take very long. It's a real pain in the ass to do that. It really is. It hurts to have to restart the stream after half an hour. It's a ball ache, especially when I can only do another roughly 5.5 hours. But it is what it is. I am, just a quick reminder, I am streaming tomorrow as well. Not sure on the time, but the missus is going to Scotland on Sunday for 5 days, so 6 days. Well, she's back on Friday, so I'm going to be off Sunday, and then I'll stream Monday through Thursday. But yeah, I'm not on tomorrow because sorry, I am on tomorrow, and then I won't be on Sunday. There was a helicopter crash site somewhere in the distance. Right, let's see how it goes now. I bet it's smooth.
From premature streamulation this morning.
I bet it's really smooth now and doesn't have any of those issues. That tent there doesn't spawn loot. In fact, maybe we should go up to this tower up here. Maybe I might see the helicopter as well, but the tent behind us doesn't spawn loot. Paladin, thank you very much. Doggy Style, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, both of you. So I'd really like to use the Org AX. If I can get enough bullets and mags for it, it would be an absolute goer. It would really help me in the... it would really help me if we get into the temple, because the temple is really tricky. Feels so much smoother. I can tell the difference already. Like Micro Stutter Central before, and now it's all smooth as butter again. Alf, I probably should put a reminder on. The problem is my start time is a little varied, so I guess I could just put the reminder for like 12 noon or something. If I'm honest, I intentionally didn't do it today, so I didn't really forget. The reason I didn't do it today is that there was an Nvidia app update yesterday. Well, that's when I had it. So I was kind of hoping that the app update would have removed the issue that I was having. So I naively thought I'd just test it and see. Turns out it didn't fix fucking anything. Something I haven't checked, actually. I should do. I need to check that, actually. When I okay, I need to get up this way somewhere. When I redo the driver, sometimes it resets the audio that it's recording from, so it doesn't record my voice. That causes so many issues. So I'd better check it's recording the voice channel correctly. Otherwise, it might just give me 2 game sound recordings and no microphone. Right, 1 sec. Sorry, guys. Nvidia audio. It's on the correct one. That's good. It's worth checking, though. Anyone know if TRMZ's played Armour? Fishing Southwest, only very, very briefly. I got into PC gaming specifically for DayZ, so when I first made the switch, it was really tough to get used to playing with mouse and keyboard, so I got Armour 3. And I was playing a little bit of Armour 3, but it was only like Armour 3 King of the Hill. I've never played a DayZ mod for Armour 3 at all. I played a couple of I played like Armour 2 DayZ mod, like the original mod. I played that a little bit, but it was after I'd played standalone, and it just felt so confusing to me that I probably have like 6 to 8 hours in the DayZ mod. Like, I've hardly played it at all. I played a little bit of Namausk and a little bit of Cherners. I've always avoided the Armour 3 or Armour modded versions of DayZ. It's the same reason why I've avoided Reforger just for now, is that they're always much more military sim orientated and a lot less adventure-y and survival-y, you know, like, nothing wrong with that, it's great, that's what a lot of people want, you know, a lot of people want that, but I kind of like it to feel more of a survival game with PvP in it rather than a PvP game with a bit of survival chucked in, you know? God, the difference just doing that driver reset and restarting my PC, the difference is so big. So the reason I'm here is purely to get an MVG head strap if I can get one. Bob, exclamation DI quest, and it will give you the rundown on the steps rather than me repeating it, because trust me, I'll do that a lot. DI quest with an exclamation mark in front of it. Cheers, Pinkster. So there you go, just above your message. It seems quite a few, not many words there, but when I try to explain it, it seems to take a lot more than that paragraph. I don't know if I'm likely to get the head strap here. There is a military base down there, but I think I'm going to swerve that. I'm going to go and do the tower. I'm going to head towards the sound of that heli crash. We might get one there. PC gaming is a bit like a survival game. Yeah. Just making your PC run correctly every day can be a bit like that. Probably more so for noobs like me, but sometimes there's just things beyond your control. I don't know what the fuck's going on with Nvidia, but I don't think it's hardware related, but it might be. Like somebody was just saying their friend has to do the same thing with their 4090. It's frustrating to have to constantly restart and It's frustrating if you forget. Like if you know you need to redo your driver before every time you stream.
Good luck on
it's a stupid step to make, right? But if you know it, you can do it. But when you forget, it costs you dearly. Or when you think maybe it's fixed, so you don't do it to test it. Either which way, it's a ball ache.
You're the best sparkling heart.
There is a milli base down there, but I don't fancy it. Whoever shot at me could be down there. We need to go more this way anyway. I would really like to find a helmet or a head strap for the NVGs, so we'll keep our eyes peeled for that. K-Mills, thank you very much. Adam, Adamo00 Jeff, thank you. Toilet Water, Jaffa Red, Oggysaurus. Cheers for the resubs, guys. Thank you. There is something nice, Uncle Daddy, about just being able to turn the PC on. Sorry, not PC, turn the console on, and then, alright, you might have a software update, or like some kind of update for the system. But beyond that, it just plays, right? Obviously there are massive upsides for DayZ, especially on PC, you know, like this map alone, you can't play it, you know, there's no way I'd want to make the switch personally, but the plug and play, just turn it on and away you go element to it is kind of nice.
Happy New Year, Mr. Man.
3 Dogs, thank you. Happy New Year, dude. Thank you. Alf, there are ways you can play mouse and keyboard on console, yeah, but it doesn't have the same inventory that we have on PC, so it still has the same sort of inventory system as they have on console. It doesn't have the drag and drop kind of setup that we have. They are working on doing something with console for modding, but there's no promising on that. But DayZ Talus, in one of the interviews that Boydie did with Talus, who's the guy that's like the lead of DayZ at Bohemia, he confirmed that they were talking to the console providers about doing some kind of modding support. So it's on their mind, but whether they can do it or not is another thing.
Hello Lister TRMZ. Tala says Happy New Year.
The way it is. Thank you. Hope you're good, dude. Cheers for the support. Palmer Trees, thank you very much for the resub. That's the way it is. Thank you for the 37. Hello, Tala. Hope you're good. Norska, thank you very much as well. Panerai, hope you're good too. Cheers for the support, all of you. Thank you. All right. Oh, I thought that was the helmet for a second.
Happy New Year. I'm now 130 hours into my DayZ.
That jacket, we need to get that jacket. It will help us at the temple. Oh, mind you, this one gets wet. Yeah, it will help us at the temple. Because that Gorka jacket, or whatever it's called now, patrol jacket, it only gets... that might help too. They don't get wet, which saves you a little bit of stamina. Like, they only get damp. Which will save us stamina when we're getting wet in the... and the biggest problem is going to be the plate carrier, which we can't change. But having clothes that don't get anything worse than damp will help me a little bit stamina-wise when we're trying to do the jumps in the quest. So it's 1 kilo. This is 6 kilos currently, but let's... it's an AK-101 mag there. I didn't realise I had that. So that's 2 kilos, so it's half the weight, basically. Official or community server? Black Scorpion, you can't play official on a modded map, dude, so... unless I'm on Chernobyl, Livonia or Sakal, it's always going to be a community server. Let's save the space and put the battery in there. Lost my bearings a little bit. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Turned my sound up a little bit just then, but I think it's too loud. Just adjusting it a little bit. Right, so it's more this way. So we know that there's a helicopter crash site along here somewhere. It did crash just before I relogged though, and that was sort of... well, the stream's been on 11 minutes. I probably relogged about 15 minutes ago, so... we haven't got too long to get there. I'm nearly out of water, which is an absolute fucker as well. There is a well coming up.
Happy 1 year of my being here.
Absurd, thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Panerai. Yeah, I don't feel too bad. I still my face still feels a bit hot.
Happy
I still feel
New
like
Year.
putting my headphones on is making me a bit warm. I am a little bit under the weather, but I could be wrong. But I feel like I'm batting it away without getting all of the symptoms, maybe. I might just be really early, but I feel like I'm not going to get it like my missus has. We shall see. Cut to tomorrow and I'm on the stream sounding like Darth Vader on his worst day. Sounding like Nosferatu I will be tomorrow. I know the map pretty well, Substance. Yeah, I know the map pretty well. On his worst day, that'd be like after the big no scene, yeah. Possibly his best day as well, you never know. We got it here too the other way round. Our last got off with a bad throat and I was in bed for 3 days with a mega fever. Yeah, that's just because man flu is a real thing though, I think. Like, the missus is the man of the house, so she got the man flu. That's probably the way it is. Where do all the moderators go? I keep them locked up in kennels. Throw them like a scrap of kibble here and there, you know. It's exciting stuff, this NFL business, right? The playoffs are coming, and the Bills are going to get there. So, am I right in thinking if the Bills do well, they'll end up having to play the Swifts to decide if they get to the Super Bowl? Or might the Swifts get beaten beforehand? Like, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think, as far as I know, in the half that the Bills are in, the Swifts have got a bye to the second round, and there's 6 teams that play each other, or some shit, I don't know. And then 3 teams get through, added to the Swifts. And then the Bills will play someone. Whoever's the worst seed will play the Swifts. And then if the Bills win those games, they'll end up playing likely the Swifts in the final game for the AFC. Is that right? If the Swifts win their game. I'm not convinced the Chiefs are going to have it their way this year either. And I've not seen any games, but based on their results, they don't look all that. But it doesn't really matter with them, is it? They have this ability to turn it on and get the result. They're a bit like Real Madrid. Maybe they've not won quite so much as Real Madrid, but Real Madrid seem to win trophies even when they're not actually at their best. They just have an ability to win. That's what I thought, Hawkeye. So the Bills win a game. They'll then go and have to play another team that won their first playoff game. And the Chiefs get a bye, and they play the lowest seed. Like, when I say lowest, I mean the highest number seed, but the worst seed that's still in it. Which can't be the Bills, because they're the number 2 seed, right? So, the Bills will play the middle seed. The Chiefs will play... That's assuming the Bills win their game, obviously. The Chiefs will play the top seed. Oh, sorry, the worst seed, and then away we go. Trent will love it there. I think there's still a chance he might sign a contract, but if he doesn't, he doesn't, you know. It would be really frustrating to lose such a huge homegrown asset for no money. But if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. Is Europe England getting an American football team? There have been talks about that for a while, haven't they? Like trying to have one team based in London and maybe one from Germany somewhere. Like, I don't know if it's likely to happen. It would be feasible in as far as, like, some teams, like if you're on Eastern America, your travelling distance to some other places could be nearly as far as travelling to London, but I don't see it myself. I don't see it happening. Did you hear that caller on New Year's TalkSport about Alexander Arnold? No, I didn't. I didn't, thankfully. People can be absolute morons, can't they? I don't think Trent Alexander-Arnold owes Liverpool his future. I think, if I'm honest, I think Jurgen Klopp announcing his retirement as he did is as much to blame for this as anybody else. Liverpool haven't exactly got these done quickly, which is not ideal. But the players that had like roughly 18 months left on their contract, and then the manager that's been around forever announces he's leaving, they're not going to sign new contracts at that point. They're just not. They're going to wait to see how the new manager does, who they pick as the new manager, whether they want to work with that new manager or not, and whether they think they're going to win anything or not, whether they think it's a viable place for them to stay. Now, clearly, so far, so good on that front, but it's obviously delayed things a little bit. I feel like some of them might have re-signed already, were it not for the Klopp announcement. The NFL games will sell out, Danktastic. If London had a team, they would probably sell out, I'd have thought, yeah. But I don't think selling out is the issue. I think it's more the fragmentation of the league, maybe. I don't know. Lenny, thank you very much for the membership. Happy New Year's. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you. Tommy and Darren, thank you for the follows on YouTube as well. London have never had a team in the NFL. They've had a team that... I can't remember what they were called now. London had a team, but they were only playing in some kind of more local league. I'm sure they still exist. Was it the London Monarchs? Hello, Senior, or SR. I think there would be enough interest to support one team in London. I think there's so many people that like sport in the UK that I think there'd be enough to support one team. You never know though, do you? But I think there'd be enough interest, right? You're talking about people getting behind a team that they can physically support, whereas at the moment those one-off games, they're teams that are coming over like, I don't know, the Jaguars versus whoever. You know, like, they're not teams that anybody, maybe some locals might follow a particular team, but the people going to those have got no skin in the game. They're just going to them because it's an NFL game they can watch, right? So you have to think that if a London-based team crops up, it'll start to get fans that turn up every week, kind of thing, you know?
TRMZ love.
No convoy, which is a shame. So this is where we actually got this Mosin from. Do I have a favourite NFL team? Yeah, the Buffalo Bills. Purely because of the back-to-back losses they had in the early 90s. My mate was a Dallas Cowboys fan. And so I just went with the other team, hoping that I could get the other team to beat his team, right? Didn't work out so well. I'm not really an avid fan or anything, but yeah, if I had picked a team to be my team, that would be them. D-Mango, thank you very, very much. CF3D, thank you for carrying on your gifted sub dude, thank you. It would be a different experience with the home, like having a home crowd.
59
like
months.
a more
You must be doing
football
something right.
or a more European orientated crowd. There'd be chants and there'd be singing and it'd be a bit more raucous, probably, I would have thought. I'd go with London Nights, spelt with a K, and then they could come on from that classic great song, London Nights, by the London Boys, who were an absolutely massive, authentic band, probably in the late 80s, you know. Some people might have not have heard of them because you need to be really clued into like music, like John Peel level, you know, I'd say, to know about the London Boys.
NFL
10 cents
just
beer
at
night.
Wembley
That
during
sounds
the football
dangerous.
Season. I have London Boys album, haha.
I have London Boys album. Yeah, you're lucky. So did I. I got one, and I never regretted it much. They're terrible. I think it was my same friend that liked the Dallas Cowboys that got me into them. That wasn't really my thing. I kind of liked Aerosmith and one or two other bands. Didn't really like music very much at the age I was then. I would have been quite young. And you can tell I didn't really like music listening to the London Boys, right? I think it'd be the London Spitfires Fairy. Do I ever team up with viewers? I team up with people I meet randomly in the game. I don't arrange a team up with a viewer like before I start or anything. And I like to try and keep things random, so I don't advertise the server I'm on. I don't try and get people to come and join me in that way. But I will bump into people that are viewers, just have occasionally. So yeah, I do, yeah. But only in a properly random way. The red coat, surely that wouldn't mean much to most people in the UK, believe it or not, dude. It really wouldn't mean a lot to us. Pro Philistine, thank you very much for the 10 months. To be fair, I like listening to Five and Metallica growing up. Well, it makes me feel less bad about it, dude. Pro Philistine, Adam, thank you very much for the resubs. The Chris Waddles. It looked like the back of a zombie behind that dome there for a second. I hope it was a zombie. This is a relatively dangerous bottleneck. It's a zombie, it's a stag zombie as well. So the zombies only just spawned in. Because when I was up the hill, there were no zombies. Kind of hoping we might get a lucky... red dot. So we've got some dropped stuff here. Oh, that's good. That's really good. I think I'm going to keep the SKS just for now because of the amount of bullets I've got, but it's not so important that we do. Sure, I really need these, but anyway. I might just take that just for a second. I want to compare and contrast the two and see if I'm taking the right one. I might prefer that over the red dot. So there is a stag zombie here, which I'm going to have to kill. Those, they're VSS rounds. AK buttstock we don't need. Oh, that's annoying. It's really annoying. That's fucked me right off. I've got to fix that. The helicopter to the left, unfortunately that's a no-go for me. So I need to try and have 2 lots of water here and then fill it up again. It's annoying, I'm currently losing health in a big way because of starvation, but I absolutely can't afford to be losing health because of hydration as well. There's another town further up that we can go to. We can get food. There's always cows around there and whatnot. Should be able to drink this. Unfortunately, if I aggro that stag, it's going to aggro the other zombies. They work like a... I think I should... I haven't eaten in ages, have I? I think I should be able to drink most of this. Just go with that much. I think I can eat... I think I can drink it all, but... Not actually aggroed on me yet, but it will be in a second. Takes 4 headshots to kill that. It's worth killing it.
Looking forward to a fabulous new year.
Girls got skills. Thank you for the 24 months, Jolo. Hope you have a good one, dude. Thank you for the gifted. Sorry, the resub as well. Dobby, thank you for the gifted subs. Really appreciate that as well, dude. Thank you, Revixia. Thank you for the new sub. Move Maker. Thank you for the resub. Cheers, guys. Thank you. I think it was worth doing it. I need food. Kind of hopeful that we might get some tack back or something. I do need a gas mask as well, so we can be looking for that too, can't we?
Thanks for the fantastic content.
Right, I'm not going to take my blood yet because I'm not going to regen it while I'm starving, but... I'll kill a zombie around here. Sure I killed a zombie around here. Oh, it's this... It was there. Kelos, thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate it, thank you. Right, I don't want that. I'm going to get... Oh, so good. Do want that. Move Maker, well, that's all good. Thank you. Can't really eat too much of the tack back at the moment. I also just eat a tiny bit because it will just stop me being red. Or stop me losing health, but I can't eat much because I just drank all that at the well. I have chelating tablets. We're better off with those. Chelating tablets even, sorry. Martin, thank you very much for the new membership. That's very kind, dude. Thank you. I barely ate any of that tack back.
Happy New Year. After 3 plans, 1 train and 1 automobile later finally arrived back in Japan month-long holiday.
Dobby, that sounds great, dude. GG. Hope you had a nice time. It's somewhere I would like to go, actually. It's on my list of places, but not made it there yet. Won't be doing it this year, I don't think. I'm going to drink a bit more water, even though I'm hungry. I think it's going to be a while before I find more food, and that 1/4 of a can has put me into yellow. little bit more water wouldn't hurt. I'm going to be able to drink that can soon enough, right? If I could find a tiny bit more 5.56, I think I should drop this SKS anyway. Maybe I should. That's disappointing. Didn't he? Got nothing. You get nothing, sir. I think we need those. Oh. Right, I've got to do the right thing and drop the gun. I wonder if I should use this on burst, you know. Burst mode is pretty OP. Just makes you be a little bit more accurate. Problem is, if I use it on burst mode, I'll forget. Somewhere over towards area 42. I was really hoping I might get lucky and get a head strap or a combat helmet there, but no joy. Having all jamming flashbacks. That is one thing that's a slight concern, is that I don't have a cleaning kit at all. L-Shaft, thank you very much for the 24 months. Really appreciate it. Steve Az, thank you as well. And Dobby, thank you for the bits, dude. Hope you had a good time. Shifting, thank you. Shifting Shots. Cheers for the kind words, dude. That needed to be the combat helmet, really. I could use a leather kit on that, but I need to save the leather kit for making the bear ghillie suit further down the line. I think that was an SV98 just then. Is DayZ way better on PC than console? In some ways, yes. Particularly the modding and the ability to play modded maps. That's a huge selling point, but there are upsides to console. I think the inventory management and the way that it works is better on PC, but one of the nice things on console is if you're playing on a PS5, you're playing against everybody else on a PS5. Everyone's got the same system, you know, so it's kind of fairer. Everyone's got the same control system, everyone's got the same rig, you know, like, it's not... Like, PC gaming can be a bit of an arms race where you could be PvPing, like, you're using some potato struggling to get 30 frames at low resolution. Someone else is using a rig like mine and they've got 150 frames at 4K or whatever, you know, like... it can be a huge difference between the two. Couple of differences between console and PC. On console you get a lot more duping, it seems, which is a way to cheat. But on PC you get something that doesn't happen on console, which is you get actual cheaters like hackers or people that have bought codes to cheat the game. You can't do that on console. So you don't get any hackers on console. Did I lose my card? No, I've got the card. Also, console has mouse and keyboard option versus controller. Typical, where you can do controller or mouse and keyboard on PC. I don't think there's a lot of difference. The only difference is you don't have the inventory system on console that PC users have. There are benefits to both. I wouldn't want to play DayZ on console as a streamer. It's much better for me to play PC, what I'm used to. But there are benefits to both. There's no denying that. Some people really like gaming just like sitting on the sofa or in their bedroom if they're younger or whatever. Their gaming rooms, they sit on the bed or whatever. You know, like it's much more kind of comfortable to sit on the sofa playing a game with a controller or whatever than it is to have to be at a desk. But if you use mouse and keyboard, you have to join a mouse and keyboard server. Right, you can't just play on any server with mouse and keyboard on console. Oh, duping is definitely cheating. There's no denying that duplicating gear isn't cheating. It's not quite on the same level of hacking, but it is cheating, yeah. Alt accounts on console are an epidemic. Yeah, that's something that's not as common. If you want to have an alt account on PC, you have to buy the game again, which is not such an easy thing to do unless you want to buy the game multiple times. Mad Dad Chad, thank you for the membership. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. So we've got quite a ways to go this way. And there is a chance we might bump into players along the way too, but I've basically got to make my way to Mount Katahdin. I may end up not finding what I want. I would really like to get an NVG head strap or NVG helmet. I think we're unlikely to do that. I could try to go towards Area 42, which is to the right, but that's where those shots were, and I don't think it's a smart play. I don't think we can't get NVGs in Mount Katahdin, but I'm sure we might be able to get the combat helmet or the head strap. So I think we're just going to make our way towards where the next part of the quest is, and hope to pick up the thing for the NVGs along the way. Maybe we might bump into a player that we can lift it from, you never know, but I don't think I'm going to start looting military bases. I think that will not work out well. Especially when the next area I've got to go to is a military base anyway. MVG or Littler today? Hi Locke, I'm going to be watching it, so this stream will end just as the dart starts, but my heart says Littler, but my head says MVG. Now, I haven't seen MVG's quarter or semi, so I know he's been playing well. Littler's been playing well too, but I've watched Littler in the quarter and the semi, and I have a funny feeling that if he's under pressure in the final, he might not quite do it. And maybe that's harsh. But he lost in the final last year. He's won loads this year, Littler, but he's still young, and I feel like if he gets put under pressure, he might crumble. He might not quite have it in him. I hope I'm wrong, though. I really hope I'm wrong. Protecting those. Put a few of these in. That's good. It just means that my card can now not get damaged at all, which is pretty useful. I really want to I really want Littler to win. Obviously, he's English, and I'm English. I'll be rooting for the local guy, but also because he's 17, it would just be such a cool story if he wins it. But MVG has already won it 3 times. He's also, I think he's lost in the final the last 4 years twice, so he's been in the final 6 times. Littler's been in the final once, and he's lost it. So there is a big deal in that, you know, like his age. And MVG's going to want to win it loads, but he's already won it 3 times. There won't be the same pressure on him that there will be on Littler. Like, Littler will have a lot of pressure to win his first world title. There aren't many players in any sport or game, whatever you want to call it, where you feel like they're going to win world titles. It's just a matter of when they will win the first one. But Littler's definitely going to win multiple world titles in his career, unless he gets like injured in a really bad way or something, you know, like hurts himself or something. But he's going to win lots. I just wonder if 17 and MVG in good form might be a hurdle too far. But I really hope I'm wrong. Am I going? Nah, Ragnar, I'm just going to watch it on the telly, dude. I live in Suffolk, and I wouldn't be streaming now if I was going there, I think. I'd have to make my way there. Yeah, going to the darts looks like it would be a lot of fun, but not to actually see the darts, right? You're basically going to watch it on a screen that's far away. But you're going for the basically feeling like you're in a great big darts-themed pub, where you can watch the darts on a screen, but you see the back of the red while they're throwing the dart at the same time. Yeah, he's 18 about. I think he's 18 in 17 days. Like they were saying on the commentary the other day that MVG, who's in the other guy that's in the final, is the youngest ever darts world champion, and he won it for the first time when he was 25, and he's the youngest ever to win the darts world title, right? So Littler being 17 and being in the final last year while he was 16 and losing, and being in the final the next year at 17 is like unheard of, like absolutely unheard of. But despite the fact that he's had an amazing season this year and he's won all sorts, the world title, the first world title, is going to prey on his mind more. Now, it depends. My read on it is this: if he starts really strongly, he'll probably just win it. Not comfortably, but he'll win it, like, by a couple of 3 sets. If he can steamroller at the start, he'll get some momentum and he'll do okay. But if it's really close and it gets really tetchy, I feel like MVG's much more likely to maintain his level, whereas Littler might succumb to the pressure, maybe. Yeah, the 170 checkout was decent. So was that, I think it was 84, where he got the bullseye.
Cheers for a new year, Paul. Does England do anything big for the holiday, like the ball drop in Times Square?
They have fireworks in London at midnight, coming from the London Eye, which is a great big like Ferris wheel type thing, basically. It was the biggest firework display in Europe, I believe, is what they said. Anyway, that's what I watched it on the telly. I don't think it was all that, really. Fireworks. Once you've seen a few minutes of fireworks, it's enough. You don't need 10 minutes worth. It gets dull, doesn't it? Luke Littler's 17, red line, yeah. I think it was slightly different. I don't know what they did with it this year, but they had like a much more mixed load of music. So there was like 3 seconds of a track, and then 5 seconds of a track, and then 3 seconds. It was so all over the place. I just found it really kind of annoying, you know. Like they normally play music alongside it, but it was so interwoven with each other, so they could fit in more different songs. I think it kind of got a little bit like, fuck me, I barely know what that song is, and then they're playing another one. You know, it was a bit annoying. Hey. Right, shall we have a little nip over to the well? Actually, on the coast over that way, there are a couple of hunting spawns that we could maybe head to. Just to see if I can get a lucky weapon cleaning kit or something. Where's the well? It's around this. Oh, there it is. I love me a sniper trifle as well. Especially a snow owl flavoured sniper trifle. They're the best. No food at fruit trees, maybe, but kind of low percentage. You have to stay around the same area for a good while to make that work for you. You know, I don't stay in one place long enough. Like, if nobody's around, there'll be no fruit. The fruit spawns in as players show up, kind of thing, you know? I'm not particularly concerned about food. There's normally cows here, so we may kill a cow in a minute. I don't hear one right now, but... My mum asked for a chocolate orange trifle for Christmas Day. When I made it and she was eating it, she said she didn't like chocolate oranges. Oh my god. That'll test your patience. You mean you're not going to harvest and plant those sort of pepper seeds in a garden? No, I'm not. I'm going to eat that rotten pepper and that's that. Skirret, thank you very much. Happy New Year, dude. Thank you. Trilich, thank you for the 34 months. OMG Ninja You. OMG I Ninja You. Thank you very, very much for the new sub. Bisdugladden? I don't know, there's probably a name there that I'm not getting, but dude, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, peeps. Oh, that's good. We'll go for that. You should do that. Just do a farming stream, like 12 hours of farming. I think people would love it, Redline. I think they would absolutely love it. Farming stream. Right, so there is a couple of hunting spawns along this way. Not exactly sure where we're at the moment. It might be more that way. I think there's a table, picnic table this way maybe. And then there's 2 hunting sheds over that way.
Supercomputer Darts Predictor Edition. Littler back-to-back 9 data and will destroy MVG. He'll celebrate with Gangnam Style mixed with some other contemporary dancing. 180.
Contemporary? Good to know, Dave. Back-to-back 9 datas would be pretty novel, wouldn't it? Oh, there, look at that. Like, I was right, there is a picnic table. It's a lot further than I realised, though. Yeah, if me and Redline did a farming stream, then I could make him do all the fetching and carrying, couldn't I? But if I die, there's a Mose in there with a scope and 20 bullets. That's not... I really hope I don't die, but that's not a bad thing to leave behind, I think. So the Mosin would last 8 hours. The bullets will last 4 hours. Martel, thank you for the 58 months, dude. Appreciate it. Very kind. Thank you. Aldo, thank you for the 14. Cheers for the resub as well. I can't believe I've been streaming on YouTube that long. 14 membership months, dude. Thank you. And XDC Jar, thanks for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel. Thank you. $180k split into 3 for a 9-dart finish. But has there been 2 already, is there? I didn't know. They used to be so much rarer. The standard has clearly gone up a lot. Like, a 9-dart finish at the World Championships was like unheard of, and now they seem to happen really often, you know, like I wonder how Phil Taylor would do at his prime. I think he'd probably still win it. Like, Phil Taylor at his absolute prime was probably still better than anyone now. Probably. But the standard has clearly gone up. Ratifox, thank you very much for the support. Do the stream alerts ever mess with you? They don't, Prater, no. I have the alerts set relatively...
loving the content.
Relatively discreetly on my end, dude. Like the bit alerts, I can barely hear them sometimes, you know, so... they're not too bad for me. Like, also, like the gifted subs or the tip alerts, they're only really quick. They're like one word, you know, so I don't find them too bad. Robot Lady can get a bit poorly timed, but that's just bad luck, you know. Nobody knows what's happening, right? Like, somebody could do a long Robot Lady message right now, and there's no reason why that would be a bad thing, and then I start getting attacked, you know. That can be bad luck sometimes, but it happens.
Big up the Running Man. Darts was better when Jim Bowen presented it.
Jim Bowen, Jesus. Yeah, I quite liked Bullseye. I didn't see Bullseye with Freddie Flintoff over Christmas. I missed it. Cool. Milan, thank you. 40, thank you for using your Prime as well. Snipe, thank you for the 1 year inning on YouTube. Cheers, dude. Thank you. So this is what I was hoping to find the lucky weapon cleaning kit. I don't think we're going to get too lucky. DPS, don't need that, but the battery's useful. Slimmer darts and diamond wires help modern darts players. I guess that makes sense. If the borders help, that happens with nearly everything. Even like, especially with say runners, like the 100 meters, they used to run in not much more than like kind of dodgy shoes, and they were running on something that was more like a cement track almost, like vaguely stone. Whereas now the tracks are like cushioned, like the actual track itself has got like a spring to it, right? And like the modern training techniques and modern even footwear and stuff all makes a difference, right? But in darts you don't think about it, but yeah, I guess the way the board is set up, like you said, diamond wire, that's something I'm not familiar with, but it makes sense that if it effectively makes the treble 20 just a tiny bit more enterable, as it were, and likewise the darts are a little bit slimmer, so you can fit 3 darts into the treble more easily. It makes sense, doesn't it? Hi, all smack dude. Let's have a look what you could have.
Let's have a look at what you could have won. Happy running.
Fuck me. Beards, thank you. Cheers for the support. Grim, thank you as well. Beards, by the way, apologies. I've just remembered seeing your name. I still haven't listened to that thing. I forgot all about it. I opened it up, and then I meant to go back and look at it, and I haven't done any of that because I've been away. And seeing your name there has just reminded me. I haven't listened to that track yet, but I will do. If you want to pop me another message over to remind me, that wouldn't hurt, because I'm quite forgetful, but I will get to it at some point. Got any plans to play with Sour Sweet? I've got no collabs booked whatsoever, but I'm sure there'll be team-ups with Sour and Muller at some point through the year. Yeah, I'd be very, very surprised if there's not. I'm going to check this house because it's potential for food, I suppose. There is a heli crash somewhere over this way. It could have been a survivor camp, I suppose, but... There's normally cows in this area, but there aren't any today. That's kind of annoying. Where are we heading now? Indirectly, kind of going towards the mountain, yeah, to go to the K-Mark Millie base. Did you ever stream with Cam? I think I did have a run with Cam Can't Run. I could be wrong on that. I think we did have a run, maybe 3 years ago or something. I think we did. Don't quote me on that. I might be wrong, but I've played with a lot of streamers over the years where, like, I've got the same people I try to play with fairly regularly, and then I'll do a team up and sort of try and be like try and explain that I can't. Everyone I play with, I can't take on as a regular team up because then I'd never play with the same person more than once in a year, right? So sometimes when I do a team up, I kind of like. I'm definitely down for it, but it might be a one-off kind of thing, you know. I can't handle that exponential growth, man. I would like to start protecting. Put a battery. I'd like to start protecting the NBC shit. So doing that is not a bad thing. Until we can get like a pouch or something, and then we don't need to bother. Glasgow, Waffle Salter, thank you very much for the support, guys. Appreciate it. I might be wrong on that, you know. I might be wrong, you know, but obviously know who Cam is. I remember bumping into Cam Can't Run years and years and years ago when I used to play with Rene back in the day, and we bumped into him randomly in the game and stuff, like going back to like maybe late 2015, early 2016 kind of time, you know? Food spawns around here. Sorry guys, let me just check my message.
31 months as a sub. When do I get to be a dom?
When do I get to be a dom? Never! I'm the only dom around here. I'm not. Cheers, Cyborg. Thank you. Prata, thank you as well. Between you, Sarah Cam, I started playing DayZ, got 180 hours in. Wish I'd have started a long time ago. Thank you for showing us this great game. Dude, thank you. Yeah, I hope you keep enjoying the game. Oh, let's just melee it. Sorry, guys. Which DayZ streamer would you least want to get into a gunfight with? I don't care, dude. I don't care. See that? I fear nobody. I fear no. I don't care, dude. DayZ fights are situational, so a lot of the times who wins is not who's got the best aim. It's who's prepared better loot-wise, who's seen who first, who makes the better decision. I don't give a fuck. Like most people, like when I go in these events, right? If I'm in an event with other DayZ streamers, most of the other people in the event are better than me in terms of just aim. Most of the other people in the event are better than me. So if I worried about people being better than me, I'd never do anything, would I? You know, like there's so much more to it. So I just don't give a shit. Is the honest truth. Quack attack, I like that. They're trapped in here with me. Is that Batman? What is that quote from? I think it's Batman, isn't it? Watchman. Ah, yeah, it's Rorschach, isn't it? Or whatever his name is. That Watchmen film is better than I gave it credit the first time I watched it. It's pretty decent. I think it's very popular. The only thing that's annoying is that kind of lighty blue dude is kind of really a fucking annoying guy. I find that character really annoying. I guess that might be the intention, but I do find him annoying. Dr. Manhattan, yeah. So we did get a little bit of food. We might as well eat that. I am yellow, after all. It's just intimidated by his big blue balls. I'm not worried about his big blue balls. It's his massive cock that's the problem. I can't remember the size of his penis or balls, to be honest. It's not something that sticks with me. Was there a guy in front of the last car you searched? A gun? I don't think... There was a knife kind of half in the floor. It was one of those curved long ones, maybe a fanger or something, but I don't remember there being a gun. Doesn't really matter, unless it's an MK2. I don't need it. I'd take an MK2 because I've got the 22 rounds. That'd be quite useful. I don't normally go up this hill, but there's a town up this way. But also, we heard the Heli site, or possibly survivor camp. And it was somewhere up here, I think, so I might as well go this way for now. Fella made himself a clone so he could sleep with his wife, dude. Pratter, thank you for the bit. Dude.
What did the DJ name his son?
Murph,
Eric.
DJ Eric. Oh. Oh. Veritas, thank you. Murph. Ebrek here. Homesick, but at least I have you. Well, I hope you're on the mend. Thanks for the bits, dude. Cyborg, thank you as well. Oh, dear me. Fuck me. I've only ever been in once.
Happy New Year, Paul and everyone.
Is Arsenal okay football team to follow? Sorry. There we go. That's that message sorted. Definitely into the sort of time to use the gamma. I think. Just a quick reminder, the gamma is for the viewers, not for me. I'd like to find where this heli site is. I feel like it's... Oh, there it is. Look. I was just going to say, I feel like it's close to here. And it is. It's right fucking there. It would be really, really cool to find a strap or a helmet for NVGs here. That would be, like, orgasmic. Shadow, thank you for the 11 months. Yeah, it's kind of nerdy stuff. I have a card that gets you free pass to like executive lounges and all that shit, which is not really my thing, but it's a really cool way to get like a... it's not really free, but it's kind of within the price, I suppose, right? But you can get access to the lounge. This is good food. I really hope the heli hasn't moved. That's a different heli, isn't it? I think the heli has just moved. It was more on this hill where we are now. So Fwinkies is about the best food in the game. It's like a modded only thing that you get from the Fwinkie truck that we just saw. I might have a look back. I feel like there might be loot on this hill somewhere. I don't think I'd have seen the smoke from that one from where I was before. Maybe I would have. Dude, at it.
Cheers for a year of running. Happy New Year to all.
Killed a player there. Did you kill a player or was he looting the zombie? Looting the zombies. I kind of regret firing so much now. If I've ruined his ghillie, that'll be annoying. This is really risky, but it's not like the sort of... If I wait, I just think we're more likely to get shot at. There's the helmet. Not actually that geared. Ruined the ghillie suit, that's really annoying. He'd only just put the ghillie on, look. He was just sorting it out. 779. Let's just take it and go, shall we? Right, the main thing is I've got this. Oh, that didn't work. I've not got... Oh, yeah, there we go. That's so good. Feel a bit bad for that guy. He actually wasn't as geared. He looked really geared being a ghillie, but he wasn't anywhere near as geared as he looked, was he? So another heli landed over this way. I wonder if we might go and have a look at that as well. I'm very, very pleased to have the helmet. That's the thing I was just sort of talking about before. I'd like to situationally pick up between here and the mountain. And we've got it. I almost don't need to do this heli site. It feels like it might be a risk not worth taking, but I'll see if I can see the smoke, see if I can get a bit of an overwatch to see what's going on. And then make a call on it, but I don't really know where my bearings are at the moment. I've kind of lost my bearings a little. And that's the Fwinky truck that I was just checking. See how dark it is without. It's not that dark, but the NVGs will really help picking people out in forests and whatnot. Yeah, that's the main reason to go to the heli, is to try and get ghillie parts. Now that was a full ghillie suit, which would have allowed us to make the bear ghillie if we kill a bear, right? But I've got a couple. I just need to... I need 2 more netting and I need 8 more burlap strips, so I would like to start making inroads on that. That would be wise. Badly damaged. I don't think I'm going to fix it. I would like to fix that, but I'm not wasting all of my cleaning kit on a suppressor. It doesn't seem worth it. Like, if I fix that suppressor up to 1, that's great for killing Zeds, but if my AUG then gets damaged and I can't fix it, that could actually kill me a lot more so than not having a suppressor on a pistol, I think. I need to save it for now. Didn't the dude have one? Yeah, I've got the cleaning kit off the guy, Troggy, if that's what you mean. I've got the cleaning kit off the guy, but it's only got 2 uses, which is going to take all of them up. If he had a suppressor, I didn't get it. I'm not going back either, but yeah, I'm not going back to the heli, so I missed the suppressor. That's a shame. But yeah, I'm not going back. It's not worth it. It's too risky with the shots and like... This is not the most high traffic area, but heli sites are quite high traffic, and the fact that there's shots there as well, it just doesn't make it feel worth it. I think the dude would have been dead to the first shot, unfortunately, because I don't think the guy had a vest, did he? He looked fully stacked because of the ghillie suit. But if I'd fired just the once, I might not have ruined his or her ghillie, mightn't I? That would have been pretty handy to have. What's that? Saddle. Not convinced the heli might actually be on this island. It might be over the way, but we'll see. Sounded like it was around here, just a bit further up through the trees, maybe. It was a little awkward because it was kind of echoed between the two. It might not be here, it might be the other side of the water. I might swim across there. Not for the heli site, but I think that might be Mount Katahdin over there. Might be a wise move. I'm just going to quickly check for the heli just on the edge of here. I don't see it. I think it must be up there, that way somewhere. I'll probably see it if I swim across, but never mind. So we have just been around Threepwood, or nearly at Threepwood. You see where that upside down triangle is? Just below and to the right of the D of Threepwood. That's the industrial area. And the road going down there, nearer that upright triangle, facing tip upwards towards the two O's of Threepwood. That's around where the heli site was. So we're now back along the land here, just on the north side of that land. And the swim we've got look over goes to near where Waldoboro is, which is fine because we need to go to Kmuck, which is there. So if we swim over, it's a fair swim, but it will actually save me going all the way around the land and then coming up round Waldoboro. So maybe the swim might be worth it, perhaps. I was quite lucky to be in position to shoot the dude. I think that's true. It's just the way the heli spawned. You know, the heli could have spawned facing any which way, and it spawned butthole facing me, which was perfect, I suppose. Just to recap, underwater swimming is a mod on Deerisle. All Deerisle servers have it. I'm actually just occasionally popping out of the water there. That seems pretty good. It's like harder to shoot me, and I'm not swimming underwater, but I kind of am. You can't actually hold your breath for very long when you're underwater. If you look at that, it goes down really quick. You can see my lungs there. They're almost at half. They are half now. You get unlimited stamina when you're swimming in Deerisle because there's scuba gear. You can actually swim underwater with scuba gear, so it gives you unlimited stamina while you're swimming. Once again, Deerisle feature. Currently having your calf tattooed. Fuck that. TRMZ logo, is it? Justine, thank you very much. Kieran, Mark, cheers for the resubs. Richie, thank you for the resub as well. to have to go for a piss in a minute. I might make a cup of tea while I do. Half an hour till the server restart. I don't know if I can wait that long. Have I seen SAS Rogue Heroes? I've not. No, I've never seen it. Hi Gladson, how you doing? And hello Brazil as well. Real Raw, thanks for the tier 3 5-month inning, dude. Very kind, thank you.
Come on.
Arrow the North, thank you for the 8 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Because everyone swims with an org in their hands. Yep. I struggle personally to see much of a difference between it magically floating on your back or being in your hands, really, in terms of realism. I don't see the heli. Maybe it is over this side somewhere. I'm not particularly worried about going to it anyway, I don't think. Let's eat me crab. I am getting your logo tattooed on my arm. You need to tweet me that, DayZ. DayZ Slayer. Ring out clothes. There ain't going to be too much to ring out. Only my balaclava, and that's the only thing that can be wrung out. I chose these clothes because they only get to damp anyway, so there's not too much to do. Scotty and Cornbread and Flatfish, thank you for resubbing with Prime. Thank you guys, thank you very much. It does look a bit funny, but once again, holding the gun in your hands is a mod on Deerisle, because there are ways to shoot when you're on the floor of the sea. UK, dude, Wildcats, hope you're good. The Butcher of Bakersfield. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, I chose the low maintenance clothing Dark Towers because of the temple we're going to go in, so at some point soon, hopefully, if we make it through Mount Ketadin, we're going to be at the temple. And then you need to maintain enough stamina to vault and jump. And it can be tricksy. Oh, dear me. Actually watched that movie over the weekend. It's on Paramount Plus. My wife left the room. Probably got too excited. Dreaming she was on that piece of gym apparatus being lifted up by Arnold, I reckon. That must be the mountain over there, mustn't it? Don't really need to be going along the coast anymore. I have to say, I really enjoyed Nosferatu. The other films that the dude has made that made Nosferatu have kind of passed me by. I've not seen them, I don't think, so I need to go back and watch those. He's very popular. I can't even remember the dude's name, but I need to get me into those. Robert Eggers, yeah, that's the name. Thank you. I've not seen the other films he's done. He's done The Northman and one or two others. I've not seen any of them, I don't think. I may have seen The Northman, possibly. It vaguely rings a bell. Yeah, I've not seen The Witch. Or Lighthouse. skip lighthouse. Yeah. Something that is going to be a problem for me. I need food. I know I've got the Twinkie actually. That might be enough, but we could struggle because I'm going to go into Mount Katahdin with next to no food, and then after that we're going to be teleporting to the temple where you get next to no food. So I should really try and prep a little bit, have a couple of cans of tack back, or kill a deer or something. You'll like Lighthouse if you enjoyed Nosferatu. Fair enough. I thought Nosferatu was really good. It was very much like an older film, you know. It was like films when they used to have stories and stuff, you know. And it is an old story, obviously, but it was nicely done. I liked it quite a lot, actually. I'm sure there'll be better films this year, but it's going to be high up in Film of the Year territory, I think. And I only saw it on New Year's Day. Check these two houses for another can. Yeah, it's based on an old film from the 30s, but that story has been retold a number of times. Obviously. It's quite famous, the look of Nosferatu from that old 30s film. You see a lot of pictures of that in and around the internet for different reasons, I think. Where can you get the Stag prototype plate? I believe there's two. One of them you only get at really high-end areas. And the other one, the kind of not quite so good one, but it's better than a plate carrier. You can actually get that off of Stag Zombies occasionally. Any recent kills? I murdered a dude at a helicopter crash site just now. Well, 20 minutes ago. Full ghillie suit, so they looked really geared, but they weren't as geared as I thought. They were wearing a red dry bag, it turns out, so they had a red dry bag on. Before I got there, they changed to, at the heli site. They changed to a ghillie. Might just check that. If I could get a lucky cleaning kit in there, that would be very handy. That's not actually where I need to go. It's not really the start of the correct area for going to Mount Katahdin. I might as well go that way a bit and then turn left, I think. Yeah, I think you can get the one of the stag ones at a heli site as well, yeah. And certainly at zombies at heli sites as well, if they're stag zombies. I should have took the suppressor on the dead dude, but I was very, very aware of where I was and wanting to get away, so it's a bit annoying that I tried to put anything that felt useful in the red bag and run off. I just didn't spot it. I'm kind of impressed I saw the 9mm rounds, to be honest. Kind of low-tier shit like that. Pistol suppressors I don't normally bother with because I normally have an MK2. Likewise, 9mm rounds I don't normally bother with because I normally have an MK2, so I can kind of ignore them a lot. I find it easy to not pick them up. My goldfish's name is Nosferatu. Lovely. You could maybe, when it's no more, you could get it like sealed in plastic and put it on your number plate. That's a reference you may not get unless you've seen Trailer Park Boys. Magnum. Oh, I was going to take that. I thought it was green, but it's blue. Do I have any plans for the weekend? Bob, I'm streaming tomorrow. I've just got back from Christmas break, as it were, so I'm streaming tomorrow. Sunday, my missus is off to Scotland, so I'm kind of doing whatever's needed. Probably won't be needed to do anything, but she's getting ready for that. And then once she's gone, I'm going to laze about watching the football on the telly. Basically, that's my plan. Watching the Liverpool Man U game. Personally, not a fan of how powerful the MK2 is. Makes other pistols with pistol suppressors feel kind of irrelevant. Well, you can't always get them going, Frankie, but I'm really keen on it. I think it's about right. It's much harder to kill zombies with helmets on, for example. So, any military zombie wearing a helmet, it takes 4 headshots to kill that zombie with an MK2. I feel like that's the trade-off that makes it okay. It is very, very good for killing Zeds, but I think it's okay to have an apex zombie killer. You know, like. It's not very good against players, so if you're killing Zeds and you see a player and it's in your hands, it gives you much less chance than, say, an FNX or a Glock would do, you know, so there are a few trade-offs. I kind of like it myself. I need to get dry. This is no good. I can't afford to be light blue. It's burning me too much health. I'm going to have to make a fire, I think. Going to take some rags. I should have took those 6 that were on a zombie ages ago maybe, but I'm just thinking about potentially needing a splint later. Interestingly, I warmed up a little bit in the house. There is a military up there, but I don't think I need to go to that one. It's just going to delay me getting to the place I really need to go to. I have been killed in this little area here in the past. It's like running through here minding my own beeswax and then got shot at.
Happy New Year.
Grouchy, thank you very much. Happy New Year, dude. Do need food. Turns out a headshot doesn't kill it with 9mm. I can't say I suppose I'm too surprised. Going to give me a lot less meat because it took 3 bullets to kill it. Haven't I been killed everywhere of playing? Not on Deerisle. No, there's probably on Churnerus I have. Yeah, I think that's probably fair. Well, this is going to be a ball ache, isn't it? Oh, dear me. That's the shot that we heard that sounded like it was Area 42, I think.
Hope this year is full of great content and funny moments like all the previous years.
Me too, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers, Snack. Thank you for the 8 months. Grouchy, thank you for the 3. Jareth, thank you for the 39. Wildcats, thanks again, dude. This will allow me to take 4 pieces of meat, but that's not really enough. That'll allow me to take 3, 4, 6, 7 pieces. Can't drop those. I don't really want to drop the rags. I could drop those. Not going to look in the chat. There's going to be a lot of people telling me how I can save space. I'm not dropping anything. I need it all. Lose the compass, you know the map. I probably don't need the compass, but no. It might be helpful on the ice sheet, possibly. I could drop a couple more bullets, maybe.
Great streams you make. Keep up the good work. Sign of the horns. Light skin tone. Cool Norway.
Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Why keeping the teddy bears? Because they've got stuff in that won't get ruined that way. So, like that there, that purple keycard, if that got ruined, I'd be absolutely crestfallen. So, it's just keeping the stuff. It's not taking up any more inventory space because the stuff inside is being saved for later, right? So, yeah, I kind of think that's pretty useful. Right, that'll have to do. Fucking hell is it? It's around here somewhere. I can't see the fucking meat now. I went back from here in a line from that tree to try and see where the meat was. Like, to leave myself. I came that way, and all I had to do was go back towards that tree, I thought. Can I make a belt? I can't, because this vest is where the belt slot would go. Oh, fuck me. This is so annoying. It's I must have been within a metre or two of it. Maybe it was a different tree. Oh, there we go. Take the prime cuts. I'm going to be able to take most of it. Be able to take all of it. There we go. That's good. Yeah, they're all decent, aren't they? The cuts of meat are good. I need to try and find somewhere to cook it now that's vaguely safe. So that I can cook it and also dry up as well.
Happy New Year, everybody grin.
So any kind of house would be amazing. I'm not sure how many houses there are around here, to be honest, but I may stop somewhere and just fix it. Just cook it next to a tree using a stick. It would be a bit laborious, but I feel like it might be worth it. Have a look over this way to the right. There might be some kind of building somewhere, mightn't there? There's a building, but we can't cook in that. Looks like bits of the town here. This is risky. Those shots weren't too far behind. I'm a bit worried about cooking in the town. I've not done the staff part, but I've got the grenade, so if we can get inside Mount Katahdin, I've got the grenade, so if we found the staff, I could then go to the base and throw it inside, which is quite good. It saves a lot of trouble. Zero Kelvin, thank you for the 28 months. Happy New Year. Thank you very much, dude. And cheers, Bjorn. Thank you for the bits. Sorry, for the super chat. Cheers for the kind words, dude. Looks like we're going to go and make the cup of tea when the server restarts. I didn't think I'd make it, but we are now. just need to find a house that's a bit more out of the way. Ideally not on this fucking road as well. Been up there before. I think we're coming up towards a police station. There's a couple of houses over here, but there's usually a fair number of Zeds as well. That one will do. The one next to it might be slightly better cover actually, the one just to the left. If it's a double fireplace, we'll go with the one to the left. Have I got any... I'll have to use a rag for kindling, I think. Yeah, it's a Jamaica house, which means we can use that. It's a little bit more into the forest, I think. It's slightly harder to see. It might be easier to see from the other side, I don't know, but... Run a zombie put me off a bit. It's right by the road. Oh well. Server restarts in 6 minutes, so I've got enough time to cook this, warm up, and then get away. Log cabin is better. Well, if you say so, dude. I think this is better in terms of not getting seen. I'm more worried about the smoke than anything else. Some log cabins only have single place fires as well. Like, I'd have to check it. It might be a dual one. There's two types of log cabin. One only has two. One only has one of these, not two, right? So, I don't know. Anyway, we're here now. I'm not worried about it being great to defend. I'm more worried about it being not great to, in terms of being seen from 300 or 400 meters away and then somebody beelining it towards me. If I was going to pick a house for defensive purposes, I'd probably go with one of the stilted houses, because it's much harder to get sniped from one of those.
Love you.
There's no point carrying them all till we're ready. Cheers, Yakari. All the platonics, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Is the Org AX almost as good as the M4? It's better in some ways, not so good in others. It's kind of up for debate. If it's your only gun, so if you're trying to use one gun and have like a stamina conscious life, which is not something I would do, but if you're using it as your only gun, you could really make a case for the Org AX being better. But if it's your gun to go with a Mosin or a Tundra or an SVD or whatever as a secondary weapon, as a more of a CQB weapon, then the M4 is better. And the simple reason for that is that at close range the M4 has higher rate of fire, so it shits bullets much more quickly, which is good if you're looking to spray all over dudes, right? But the Augay X has got more power in single shots, so the Augay X will knock players unconscious with one hit that the M4 won't do. So as a more of a mid-range gun to use with a ACOG scope, the Augay X works like a FAL does. So the Augay X is pretty much as powerful as a FAL or a LAR, which gives it some added benefit as more of a mid-range rifle. And it still more than holds its own close range because it's more powerful. It's just a bit slower to fire. Terry, it's not just the caliber that affects the damage of the gun. For example, a Longhorn is 308, but it's much weaker than a Tundra, which is also 308. The length of the barrel and a few other things affects it. You know, I think some of it's game balance with just the way the game is, but yeah. So it's not just the caliber that affects the damage. I missed out on another meat in the bag, did I? Oh well, never mind. Kill Billy, thank you for the 46 months. Yakari, thank you as well. Not the length, it's the girth of the bullet. You keep telling yourself that, obvious. Barrel is maybe a range drop-off. It affects the velocity from the start. So the length of the barrel affects how quick the bullet is delivered from the end of the barrel, basically, in the game. I'm not talking about real life, but when you fire a Longhorn, the bullet starts much slower. So obviously the drop-off is going to be more because it's starting at a lower speed anyway. But in the game, the difference in the power is normally correlated to the length of the barrel. So a Tundra is more powerful with one bullet than a Blaze is more powerful than a Blaze with one bullet. The DMR is more powerful than the LAR. The DMR, in fact, is about the most powerful gun in the game. But yeah, there's differences between each. The Savannah and the Tundra are about the same. The Blaze is a little bit weaker, same as the LAR is a little bit weaker, and then the Longhorn is much weaker still. Quite pleased about that. I'm pleased that we've got the health in a pretty decent way. Right, the server's gonna restart any second. So rather than come back in the middle of the open, I'm just gonna take that tree. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea, have a piss, and then I'll be back on the other side. I'll be back in about, well, probably take me 3 or 4 minutes or so. Designated Marksman Rifle is what DMR stands for. Cadfry, or C5D Fry, sorry, every time, but never mind. C4, thank you for the 18. Kill Billy, thank you as well. Right, get back. Sorry, Mrs. just got back from walking the dog, so I was chatting with her, so I was a little longer.
Evening chat and Paul. Hope you will have a successful quest. Love the Christmas theme.
Yeah, Christmas theme's going to have to be gone soon, though, I think. Abscess, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the 13 months. Good evening, dude. Thank you. Yeah, server restarted and I went and made a cup of tea. Hi, Uncle Food, dude. You're right, man. Tea. That's good stuff. Did I make enough for the whole stream? Well, it's quite a big mug. It's bigger than a regular teacup size or a regular mug. It's like maybe a mug and a half's worth. But I've got a bottle of water as well. So the tea, that'll be the last tea for the stream. But I've got a bottle of water, about a litre's worth, minus whatever I've drunk. I do drink quite a lot while I'm streaming because so much talking, you know, like you do drink quite a lot. And that's where we're going. I'm really, really worried about this. Like, Kmuck is a really dangerous place. It's going to be easier with the NVGs, but it's a really dangerous place to be. Like, it's quite a high traffic area, more so than almost ever, I'd say.
Here we go again. Keep running, TRMZ love.
There's often people up on the hills overwatching it, and like getting in and not getting killed, and like maybe somebody camping around the entrance as well is all very risky.
Cannot wait to watch you spray all over dudes. Sign me right up.
10-4. Cheers, Beards. Thank you very much. Andy, Maud Kale, thank you as well. Another weapon cleaning kit would be quite handy here. No. I'm going to drink that though, just bonus water. Be stupid not to, I think. Eating that Twinkie has put me on to full apple. If we can get somewhere close to full apple on the hydration as well, that would be cool. There's an underground area there. I can't remember if there's any good loot there or not, but there is an underground area there. You go down a ladder. I don't remember there being a great deal there, but there is a bit there. Spray Dudes, you started in OnlyFans. I'm still working it. It won't be called Spray Dudes. It's going to be called Boy in a String Vest. I think it's a little bit optimistic that I'm considering myself a boy on that front. Middle-aged man's in a string vest maybe is more apt. I'm going very niche. I've got this all planned out. Basically, I'm going to eat fried egg sandwiches on camera, and then the yolk is going to drip down onto my string vest and nipples. It's going to be great. People are going to love that kind of content. Like fried egg sandwich goo topping down my man boobs. I can only get so erect. Exactly. Kind of inspired by Rab C. Nesbitt a little bit, I'd say. I've got a semi now, says Metron. What is that? Oh shit. Zombies there means somebody's around. Oh, that's bad news. Somebody's at the base. That's bad news. Bad, 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 bad news. So zombies only spawn in a radius of about 300 metres, so if you see Zeds like that, and we're
so
definitely more than 300 metres away...
your mug is big enough that it should cost $30. Love ya, brother, and keep on running.
Exactly, Esmadai. It's a $30 mug size, for sure. I'm not even convinced I can get up the way I'm going. I'm trying to go up that way, but I might have to go around back behind. I don't think I can get up this way. I'm going to end up dying, aren't I? That bit there looks like a murder, death, kill moment to me. Oh, fuck. I'm kind of tense about this. Like, there's a lot of progress that we've made to this point. If I get killed now, I am going to be a salty, salty fucker. More so than usual. I'm not really sure if I should be having the Mosin in my hands rather than the AUG at the moment, because I don't think it's as likely we're going to get into some CQB clusterfuck, but I don't know. I feel properly on edge. This is probably the most dangerous bottleneck along the whole adventure, I'd say. Alcatraz is maybe about the same level. There's often players at Alcatraz. The only thing is, because you can go in through Alcatraz's butthole, it feels like you can, if you can get to the butthole and through the sphincter, chances are you'll avoid too much danger. Whereas here, it's all out in the open. Just going to try and check around the tops of the hills a little bit. Zombies were on there. Somebody must have caused those Zeds to spawn in. There's another zombie down there. Two. So someone's around. This is so scary. I don't normally get too worried about, like, if I've been alive for 8 hours or something, or 10 hours, and I get to an area that's dangerous, and I'm looking forward to the fight, right? But if you're trying to do a quest that you're 10 hours into, but it's going to take 15 or 20 hours to finish, I do get stressed then. I'm not worried about the gear, but I've got failing the quest fear. Like, I've done this quest just before in December. We did the full thing, but I died before I fired the snow owl, which was utterly fucking frustrating. Oh, I saw someone skylining. $600. I don't see how that fucker would cause the zombies to spawn in. Looks like he's going the other way. Oh no, he's coming down. No, it's going the other way. Let's carry on. Got NVGs on his head and all sorts.
It's time to start.
I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to try and get in before that dude sees me. Not sure he's even the one, or she's even the one that's caused these Zeds to spawn in, but if I can get inside the thing and just press the key card. The only problem is if I do it, the key, you get 5 minutes where you pull the key card and then he can show up. The guy had NVGs on their head as well, so it might not be smart to do that. If I push, the dude can come and get me. They're running away though. Possible they've just not got a key card. It would be cool if that dude went to investigate that. Oh. Like somewhere off in the middle of nowhere where you can't hear me pressing the keypad would be amazing. Is the gate closed? That would
13 months subbing.
That would be a good sign. If the gate's open, I'm really worried someone's already... Yeah, the gate's open. I don't know if it spawns closed or not. It could spawn any which way, but I'm really worried there's somebody down here. Hello? I ain't wanting no trouble, I just never been here before. Chev, thank you for the 13 months. Martras, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support. Asmodai, Fungus, thank you too. Oh, that's good. Can learn Livonia while we wait. Oh, fuck. I'm really worried that the fucker that was just watching is going to be back here. That could have had me. That could have done me. I'm lucky that didn't get me. I don't think anyone's opened the door for a while, but I think that dude could easily get here before the door opens. He's even if they went the other way, they're unlikely to be more than 5 minutes away. Watch the hole in your wall in your back. I think I'll be alright. It's there. I don't think they could shoot me from where I am here. There's a mine on the ground, well read, at the bottom of the stairs. I'm just lucky that I didn't come down the stairs. I dropped off the bigger step. Watch the staircase. I can't really because I don't want to get too close to the mine. If I watch it from afar over there, I can get shot through the window. This window. So I don't want to be near. Normally I'd go behind the staircase, but I'm a little bit worried how close it is to the mine. If somebody ran down and triggered it, it could get me. I think a grenade would be a really bad play right now. I've only got uncon grenades, but if somebody came in that door, the delay from me throwing it and it exploding, even if I killed them, they'd probably be able to shoot me dead. Is here a step? Sucks. I wish I had a pox. A pox grenade midway up this tower would be amazing. You can disarm a mine with certain tools like a screwdriver, but it's not guaranteed to work. So sometimes it explodes when you disarm it. It's not 100% guaranteed, so I think it's better to shoot it or do nothing. Nausovsky, thank you very much. Cheers for the 34 months, dude. I tend to prefer disarming it with my legs.
KLF is gonna pox you.
KLF's gonna pox you. Damn. Screwdriver or lockpick? Yeah, I thought you could do it with a lockpick. I knew screwdriver for sure, though. I've never done it. I've always, because it's not guaranteed to work, I've always sort of steered clear. I may have done it once, but years and years ago. I've not done it in recent times. Here's it. I wish I could I wish I could shut these doors once I went through the other side. I wish there was a way to shut the doors once you're in. Like, they stay open for about 90 minutes and there's no way to close them. It would be really cool if you could go through the other side and close the door. I got my headphones turned up and I really need to turn them down. Right, let's just go. I want to get as far away from the door as possible, as quick as possible.
I got lost in here and died of hunger, lol.
It's a legit concern that it can happen. You've got to be careful. Like that's why I killed the pig before I came in. You can actually die of thirst or hunger. It's not uncommon. Food is fairly rare. You can get SVDs in here, which would be absolutely epic if we got one of those. Oops. That's not the way. I think that's the way down there. Could have gone a fair way to building the R700. That's really good news. Is there supposed to be something down here? Yeah, there's good loot in here, like SVDs and the like. But the more important thing that I need is a staff that, in order to complete the quest, you must have the staff. You can't do it otherwise. Ghillie suits that I'm finding are very useful as well, because I need 10 burlap strips. Do I have a leather kit by any... Not a leather kit, no I don't. It's one thing I hadn't considered. I'm actually cold and the Gorka gear isn't helping with that. Thought I'd be warm in here, to be honest, but we're not. so shit. I hate the way it blocks. It's a bit of a... Every time I come here, I seem to come down a slightly different way. So the first time I came here since the new patch, I came down this way. Second time, I never even saw this bit. That sounds like it's aggroed. So it only sounded like zombies jumping to me, like zombies vaulting is what it sounded like. You get shot from so many different places. I don't think I actually want to be this way. I need to go down the escalator, I think. No, this is the way. Perfect. I think we need to go all the way down to the bottom. I think you get off halfway, but not for what we need to do. I can't really remember. Yeah, for me the sound of the zombie was not fighting, but vaulting. Another weapon cleaning kit there. On the zombie, it's a bit of a risk to get it, I suppose. I think we'll leave it. Wildcats, it's because of the way the lighting works in the game. So DayZ as a game is not designed to have underground areas. It's not as dark as it used to be, actually. It's a bit easier than it should be under here. I don't know why it's as bright as it is. I've had it where recently I did it down here, and I was doing it with a head torch, and it was nigh on impossible. It seems brighter than it normally is, to be honest. But it's light outside. When it's light outside, the NVGs go weird when you're in an underground area, because the game isn't designed to have underground areas. So the game can't say, oh, it's night here, be dark.
Happy New Year to Paul and all the rest of ya dirty-minded bastards. Kappa, only kidding, love you all.
Necromancer, thank you for the resub on YouTube. Remembering, Bruins, thank you for the Prime. Village, hope you're all good, dude. Thank you very much too. So there's a hole in the ivy here that you can go through. Coming up very soon. I used to think there is. It's a lot deeper than I remember this. But I don't think we need to go through the ivy. I think we'll just carry on going down. What happens with this is that zombies are like the other side of the wall that you're at, and they aggro on you, and then they start vaulting over stuff. I think that's what happened before. I don't think it was aggroed on a player. Can't wait till Sakal gets an underground section in the volcano. As they haven't confirmed that or anything, though, have they? I don't think we need to go that way for anything, do we? I think the heli site is more down, but I'm just going to quickly go this way just for a sec. It might be the entrance to the top of the heli, I can't remember. No, it's not. It's just another way that you can come down. I came down that way one of the last times. So we've got to get down and find the staff, and the staff will allow me to teleport safely with the smoke grenade that I have. So we have to find the staff, which is on a helicopter halfway down this fall. Sorry, halfway down the main shaft of this base, basically. And then we need to get right to the bottom of the base to then use the shaft and the grenade, because you can't do it halfway up because it doesn't work properly. Can't really remember the way. It's way brighter in here than it used to be. It should be pitch black in here, if you ask me. It shouldn't be light at all. You should have to use a head torch or a whatever. You shouldn't be able to do this without some kind of light source. We've got to find the train. And go through the train, which is near here, I think. We can probably go this way. I think we might be going the wrong way here a bit, but that's where the train is there. Stag teddy bear, they are cool. They take 6 slots but give you 9. I'm going to take those. Watch me find some pristine ones in a minute. But it'll just save me another few slots with the knife. And I've still got enough on the leather kit to make the bear ghillie anyway, so... Will it go in the radio slot? I don't think so, no. No. My fucking gun has just gone damaged now. And I saw a weapon cleaning kit before and didn't take it, and now I need it. I was dead. Can't get that now anyway. I am running out of bullets, so it's probably less of an important thing. We're on the right track. Oh my god, an LAR. Oh, why did I drop the ACOG? Well, maybe it's in a teddy bear. Ooh. I've only got 20 bullets for that, but that could actually be really useful. There is a section when you're in the temple that you need something like a 308 that's semi-auto to kill all the zombies. There's so many stag zombies. Even that on its own is not enough, but with the Orgay X as well, it might be enough. Heard steps. I think I heard steps. Should we call it quits? Oh, fuck. So we can't shoot through that. He'd been dead like 3 times over. Fuck, there's 2. It wasn't... Oh, fuck me. That sucks so bad. Yeah, the mag had got dropped on the floor, so I had to give up on that. Oh, fuck's sake. That's so harsh. That really, really fucking burns. Oh well, shit happens. Oh, fuck me. I should have just carried on running, I guess. There's a dude stood there. I did hear steps. I maybe shouldn't have waited with the 308. Maybe waiting was a mistake, but I needed to get the foul loaded, I felt. It turns out I think it was 2, because that guy couldn't kill me. He must have had a buddy that came in through the end. Oh, fuck me, that sucks. Oh well. So they must have come in after me and been chasing me down, you know, like... I was trying to go quick, but that's the problem. Trying to go quick. I heard steps, but I needed the ghillie suit thing. What I would like to have done is carry the ghillie suit in my hand and then cut it somewhere safer, but I couldn't do that, unfortunately. I couldn't cut the ghillie suit. Sorry, I couldn't carry it because I'd just picked the LAR up. I couldn't carry the... Yeah, just annoying. I should have just left the ghillie suit and carried on, but hindsight's hindsight. Because I could hear steps, right? That doesn't mean they're level with me. They could have been like 3 floors above or something. There's no way to know, you know. But I should have just left the ghillie suit and gone to the end of the train, I guess. There was definitely 2 though, so I'm pretty sure I got killed from inside the train, where I came in. The dude outside the train couldn't get me. Oh, damn it. I don't think I killed one SRT. I don't think I can shoot through the wall there. I don't think that dude was dead. He was still up and running around. Cryo, I've not seen the new Banov update. No, I didn't know that. I've not seen anything about Banov for a little while actually. Yeah, we can go and get the stashed Mosin. It's a little way away, but the bullets might be gone. But I did hide a Mosin with a PU scope. That's a good shout. We got to go that way anyway. Unfortunately, it means we've got to restart and go back to fucking Alcatraz, which is a long, long ways away. But I did stash a Mosin, and it was inside the last 2.5 hours, so the bullets will probably be there. The gun will definitely be there. Mosin with the PU is no bad thing, you know. It'll give us something to PvP with if we can make it that far. I do wonder if maybe I should just ignore this and carry on going. I might do actually. I might just check this one and then call it. Very hard to spot in the moment. Well, it was the problem I was faced with is that I had this FAL that I wanted to use. I'd fired half of my mag. I think I had 16 bullets left in the AK. Sorry, in the AUG. So I was about to be out of secondary. So I was trying to get the FAL going, but at some point I must have been crouched, tried to load it, and stood up, and then the mag dumped on the ground. So the FAL was not usable because the mag was not with me. It was on the ground somewhere, I think, which sucks. Or maybe I never got it loaded in when I heard the steps. Either which way, I didn't have a mag. Anyway, here's what it is. Team of 2 in there. We didn't make it.
TRMZ love.
Yeah, I think trying to get back to Mount Katahdin while the door's open is not wise. I seriously doubt I can get back there, and then they're going to take the card. They're going to loot me. They're going to take the grenade. Very unlikely they won't. But my body will despawn before I can make it back there, so I won't have the poke grenade anymore, and it won't really be much use, you know. You should play. I do play with Sao sometimes. Sao had a bit of a break in the summer. He didn't stream for about 2 or 3 months, and then he came back kind of around the time that Sakal dropped in October. I'm sure we will be teaming up again, but normally Sao, Muller and I team up once a month, but Sakal came out, everyone was a bit busy, no one's very good at arranging team-ups, but I'm sure it'll happen at some point. Switch to the mouse quest, try to do something fresh. I don't really want to, dude. I'm happy enough. I really enjoy Deerisle at the moment. The reason I don't really want to do the mouse is that I'm a little bit pig sick of winter, so I did a little bit of Sakal yesterday, but for the most part I cannot be fucked with making fires and doing winter, you know. I'm enjoying the break from it by doing other maps, and Deerisle is the one that I'm enjoying the most right now. Seem to have gotten away with that somehow. I'm kind of happy enough doing this. I probably can't even get to Alcatraz today now, but I'm happy. I really enjoy Deerisle. It's been fun. There's usually a lot of Zeds in this field. Yeah, there are. I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to go up to the top there. There's a well. We'll just go to that. Semi, through the course of today, people are going to recommend that I team up with someone, or someone's just mentioned Sour Sweet or so on, but I've just come back from holiday, so I've not made any arrangements for any quests, for any team-ups whatsoever, but people like Sour, Amish said, they're all people I regularly play with, or like play with every now and then kind of thing, you know, like. So I'm sure it will happen at some point, yeah. But what happens when these subjects come up is that about 8 different people mention 8 different streamers, you know. I tend to team up with a streamer once a week on the whole, roughly once a week. So I've only just got back. I didn't spend the time away messaging streamers to arrange collabs. I did other shit, you know. We'll avoid that for now, I think. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Deerisle. Somebody mentioned Desica. I do want to do that, but not right now. I don't want to start on this. There's a new Essica map, which we definitely need to have a look at. But I don't want to start it. I want to stop for the darts, which is in 2.5 hours' time. Just over. 2 hours, 40 minutes' time. I'd rather just have a crack at this. I really enjoyed that life. I'd rather have another crack at Deerisle, or at least get started. XHRZ. Well, dude, thank you for checking out the vids. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. How long do I usually play the same map for?
Got keycard, searched for hours for head torch, found them, made it up to bunker only to get attacked by a bear which ruined my head torch. Gotta love DayZ.
Oh, Freshie, that sucks. That sucks. That's almost as bad as me doing the winter quest not long ago.
Incredible
and someone shot my
lol.
NBC gloves when I was ready to do it. And that sucked as well. Freshie, thank you very much. Hodler Weil, thank you for the bits. Welverin, thank you as well. You can't go wrong with Seiko. Dude that said you just ordered a Seiko, you can't go wrong with Seiko, I think. There's loads of different levels with Seiko, from like $200 up to almost as much as you can think of, but they're all decent. Yeah, you can't go wrong. Semi, yeah, I understand. The trouble is that it's a little bit like being set up on blind dates or something, you know. Like people in the chat just mention a different streamer, like
content on DayZ,
all the every 5 minutes kind of thing, you know. I can't. If I'm going to arrange a team up, it needs to be via Twitter DM, I guess, you know. You're struggling to get DayZ content. Any tips? Just change it up, you know, like. Try and change up what you're doing or what map you're playing or how you're playing, you know, just I think varying it up. Like, I know I'm not varying it up, but I really am enjoying it. So stick to what you're enjoying. If you've set a goal and you're enjoying trying to achieve it, carry on. But if it's getting a ball ache and it's starting to not feel fun, change it up, do something different. Go on the mouse, can spend a few hours fucking around in Vorkuta and something magic might happen, you know, like, or whatever, you know, just change it up. Change the way you play, change what you're doing, change how you behave in the game, whatever, you know. It is something that is there is a flair to, I'd say. I think a lot of streamers, I'm not really trying to big myself up here, but including me, I guess, there is a flair to finding the fun in the game that's part of being a streamer, you know. Sometimes you die in a train, but there is a bit of a, like, finding stories and stuff. Some people could play DayZ for 300 hours and not get anything that's going to work for DayZ YouTube, you know. Like, there is a knack to it, or like finding the right person, picking the right one to team up with, and the ones to not team up with, or whatever. There is a bit of a skill to it. That's kind of good. It's got a bullet as well. Single bullet is better than none, I suppose. It's going to reload it so it's not floating around the place. These feel like they've been looted because they're all open. Everything's open. Not particularly worried about the hydration. Oh, that's nice. Because there's a well just at the top of the hill there. I'm just having a quick look for food.
Who is winning the darts then?
I did see that question. I was trying to get to that one as well. I really want Littler to win it, so I'm going to be supporting Littler, but I have a funny feeling MVG might win it. I hope Littler wins it. I'll be supporting him when it's on. I didn't see MVG playing the whole tournament yet, but I've seen Littler's quarterfinal and semi-final. As good as he's been playing in bursts, I think he's susceptible to someone that can put pressure on him. Based purely on seeing him in the last couple... He seemed to have it his own way in the last couple of games, but if somebody plays to roughly the same level as him and makes a couple of doubles at critical times, I just feel like there's a chink there in his armour. You know, I think that he might not be quite... Just because it's the world title and he's never won it before, I feel like the pressure could mount if he gets put under pressure. But I really hope Littler wins it. It should be a really good game.
Run. I see. Just had my right thumb amputated, so I won't be playing for a while. Keep it going. It keeps me going, buddy. Enjoy the football.
Just had your right thumb amputated. Fuck, dude. Dude, fair play. Hopefully that goes okay. I'd be fucked if I had to do that. Like, I don't know if I'd be able to stream. I'd have to try and work something out. But my right thumb is what does an awful lot. If it was my right thumb. When does the Team Ups with Charity Donors start? Well, I said in the emails I sent to the people that have emailed me that I won't be making any contact with people till like mid-January. So in the actual T's and C's, as it were, of the giveaway, it said from 1st of February. So it just buys me a little bit of time. But to be honest, if I can get in contact with one or two, we'll start doing them towards the end of Jan, maybe a bit sooner. I don't think I want the high insulation. This is good. I maybe shouldn't have eaten the cereal. That might have been a bad choice because I need to drink at the well. Theatre. Is there anything in this one? Hunting house table downstairs. Alright, I'll get the G. What's my opinion on playing official? I like the game. I like official, the gameplay that's available. I really like it. I am not so keen on the slightly dodgy deaths you get all the time. Redline, it says in the T's and C's that you need to email me, dude. Yeah, I'm not handing out personal invitations. You have to email me. Yeah, I need to save everyone's emails in a folder actually or something. I haven't done that yet. Sniper Trifle, yeah, it's very tasty. Somewhat elusive today, though. Charles, thank you for the super chat. Happy New Year, dude. Thank you. Dav, yeah, I hope that goes okay. That sounds pretty fucking serious, dude. Mods do all the work. Seems legit. No, Tapper. When somebody did the like charity donation that allows them access to play with me, they need to contact me. Because slightly different with Redline, but I think it's fair that everyone gets treated the same. But if somebody did a charity donation under the name Pussy Slayer 69 or something, how the fuck am I meant to message that person? You know, like I don't know how to message them. I don't know if they were on Twitch or YouTube. I have no idea. So they need to email me because my email is out there. Charles, thank you again, dude. I'm Colt. Cheers for the support. Hopefully you get that content rolling. Right. Let's have a quickly check at this. So there are some tents down that way. I think the shots are coming from the tents. That makes things a little bit easier. I'd quite like to avoid the shots for now. We're going to head over that way in a minute. I don't think a BK with one bullet is really... I could have a go, but I think it's probably wise not to. A shotgun as well. God, the game is so much smoother since... I know I restarted the PC and restarted the stream nearly 3 hours ago now, but it really is so much better. Might take them for rags. Right, so we need to go this way. There is a hunting stand down there, but we're going to swerve that, just go over the hill. Swede Race, they're going to start getting arranged between mid to end of Jan, but roughly once a week. starting in February-ish, but I've not messaged anyone yet. I've only just got back. Phantom, thank you very much for the 4 months. Ben and B Jones, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Don't forget, if you're watching the stream on YouTube, it's free to subscribe, as in to follow the channel. And it does mean that you'll get to find out when I'm streaming next or release a YouTube video next. So subscribe on YouTube now to avoid disappointment. Likewise, follow on Twitch for the same thing. Yeah, do that. Do I have a Premier League hot take? Ruben Amorim is the right manager for Manchester United. Maybe the people running Manchester United are not, but I think he's going to be good. Which worries me a bit, but right now it's kind of... I don't really want to be laughing at them, but it's quite funny right now as a Liverpool fan. But I actually think he's going to do a good job. It's early days yet, I might be proved wrong on that, but I think he's going to be the right man for the job. Other Premier League hot take, here's one. I think financial fair play is a little bit bullshit, and maybe it should be just scrapped. Maybe. Now, that's not to say that I don't think people that have fallen foul of it should be punished. Like, the rules are in place right now, so people like City, if they're guilty, they should be punished, right? I'm not trying to excuse teams that have got away with it, but I think it's bullshit. I don't think it's actually helped at all. I think it was brought in mostly by Michel Platini because he was desperate for PSG to do well and he didn't like that the Premier League had more money. I think it was brought in with fairness in mind for clubs around Europe, and it's actually had adverse effects that I don't really like. Jax, I actually don't know off the top of my head, but I think double figures. I think there was about 10. The reason why I'm saying I don't know is that not everybody that tipped £1,000 or more is actually wanting the team up, if that makes sense. So it's hard to be sure how many want the team up and how many just wanted to support the charity, you know. It was slightly less than 10 that actually did the reward thing, but other people may well want it too, you know. Michael Van Dyke, sorry, that's Dyke, isn't it? Like Dick Van Dyke? No, like Van Dyke, the foosballer. That's cool, dude. Yeah, I used to watch quite a bit back in the day, but I haven't had, like, it's on Sky, so I haven't had the channel for ages. I've got Now TV at the moment, sports package anyway, so I can watch it, which is kind of cool. The reason I think financial fair play is daft is that it stifles smaller clubs from becoming bigger clubs. That's all it does, more than anything else. I think it's meant to be stopping people doing a Roman Abramovich type thing and taking a club and they're a gazillionaire and just bankrolling them to the Champions League and the Premier League multiple times and stuff, you know. Like, I think it's designed for that, but all it does is make it easier for the Premier League clubs to stay Premier League clubs, because it's based on the last 3 years worth of books. So if you're a club that gets promoted into the Premier League and you're a smaller club like Luton before when they got up, they're only allowed to spend money based on their last 3 years worth of books. They're not a Premier League club. They can't afford to spend like a Premier League club. They're not allowed to go, oh, now we're in the Premier League, we better buy a few players and try and stay in the league. If they do that and overstretch at all, they end up getting fucking fined and points deducted and stuff, like Nottingham Forest did, and Everton as well. They've fallen foul of the same thing, you know. Slightly different scenario with Everton, but Forest were like that. You know, they came up, they didn't have the books to support Premier League transfers, but they're in the Premier League. They need to make transfers like they're in there, you know. It's kind of shit. I don't think it's actually very good. I think Everton will stay up. Everton have had a few decent results. They seem to be grinding a few things out. I think they'll probably stay up. I think they'll probably get a new manager in the summer. Get rid of what's his face? Croaky McCroakface. John Deitch. Hey Cashflow, you're right, dude. Thanks for coming in. They're not gonna make Rooney the manager of Everton. Like, did Rooney get sacked from Plymouth? I haven't really been keeping up on it. I think Rooney got sacked from Plymouth, didn't he? Which I'm not happy about, by the way. I wanted him to do well. I would really like somebody like him to do well in one of those. I'd like to see Frank Lampard do well at Coventry. It would be really cool to see one of these guys that have had a few chances and not quite done it show that they can do it. It would be cool to see. It's a shame that between like Rooney, Lampard and Gerrard, none of those have really cut it as a manager yet. I'd like to see one of them do it. Thing is with Rooney, he's taken progressively sort of harder and not like smaller clubs in a way. Sorry if you're a Plymouth fan. Like, where's he going next? He's going to end up in the fucking conference or something. I am hungry as fuck. If I had a knife, I think I would risk it and kill that pig. Even when I say risk it, I mean risk it because I've only got one bullet. But I think I would do it on the basis that we've got a Mosin soon, so I could just run to where the Mosin is. Yeah, he may well not be a manager, Mackie. You might be right, but I think it's hard to know. Like, some people can come across like they're going to be an amazing manager, and then they're just not. You know, you just don't know until they really get into the role. I think that's somebody shooting the Wolves, so we don't have to. I find it annoying how these people who are clearly incompetent managers get jobs just because of their names. I agree when they get, like, big jobs, but when Wayne Rooney's getting Plymouth, I don't really agree there. I think that's not something that... He's done his badges, he's got a lot of experience in football. I don't think that's necessarily an unfair appointment, you know, like... When Chelsea were appointing Frank Lampard for a while, and some of the other early jobs that Frank Lampard got, for example, they felt a little bit too much too soon, maybe. Maybe Rangers and Gerrard as well, same thing, you know, like, probably fair, but I don't think somebody like, for example, Frank Lampard taking Coventry, that's an amazingly right level of job for Frank Lampard right now, right? It's somewhere where he's got to prove himself. Fuck. Somewhere where he's got to prove himself, right? Oh, damn it. That's not ideal. Must have been a big gun. I was flashing red. Do you think the people that came up were stream sniping? I've no evidence of that, dude. No reason to suspect that's the case at all. I don't see why there's any proof that they were, you know, like just because they're in there, you know, I don't see it. Still glitching. So I need to spawn on the other side. What?
Hey Paul, Happy New Year. I'm up early enough to catch you live. Almost never happens for me in California. but I appreciate you, sir.
Pine Drops, thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Phantom Freak, thanks as well. Andrew Gambler and Fear, thank you for the follows. Cheers for that, guys. Yeah, I think I'd really like to go back and get the Mosin before it despawns, which I'm kind of annoyed there. We were a long way towards getting it right then, but I don't know. Maybe I should have been a bit more aware. We heard somebody shooting wolves, but I had no reason to think someone would be overwatching where I was. You can only go underwater on Deerisle, Donk. It's a Deerisle feature.
Happy New Year, Lil.
And it's buttons 8 and 2 on the numpad. Here's Wiggles. Happy New Year, dude. There's a well around here somewhere, I think. Man, that death fucking blows. I think it's here. There it is. Do you think they should add swimming underwater to official? Unless there's a reason for it, no. I think it would be cool if they started adding reasons like little loot chests or something you could find with a GPS, maybe. But unless there's a strong reason, I don't see any point. It would be cool if they added a few ways, less of a big deal now because there's boats, but if they added something like flippers that allowed you to swim quicker. Maybe being able to go underwater would be better in terms of like evading being shot at. It might be cool from that perspective. I think, to be honest, if they're going to do it, they really need to revamp the way the water looks underneath. Like, when you're underwater, it looks a bit shit, right? It doesn't look like a modern game. I know a lot of DayZ doesn't look like a modern game, but personally, I'd want it to look a bit more realistic. You know, it's fine for a modded server, but on a regular game, I'd kind of want them to make it to look more like ocean. The running dog. Oh, that death fucking blows. Oh. Going to check a few things. I'm going to have to start running back going the same way again now, which sucks. To get back to where I died is probably going to take 15 minutes or so. I don't think I had anything that was worth wasting the bullet, to be honest, but people shoot, don't they? Got me some fancy running shoes now. Okay. Oh. That was all well in hand. I knew what I was doing. I died at K-Muck, unfortunately, Sloth Dad, and since then I did stash myself a Mosin with a PU scope and 20 bullets, and I was just trying to go back to it and some fuckers just shot me. I didn't really, if I'm honest, want to loot much, but we found a scope, we were finding a few things, it just felt vaguely worth it. I don't think the dude will have found my Mosin somehow. That would be incredibly unlucky if anyone finds that fucker. Zanzibar, I woke up this morning with a throat that felt like it had been cut. I had a really sore throat, but I have this ultra-chloroseptic stuff that like throat spray, and it's like an anaesthetic type thing, and it really numbs it. So right now I feel fine, you know. I don't know if I'm getting a cold or fending it away before the cold arrives, if that makes sense, but I'm kind of hopeful it's the latter. I don't feel too bad. My missus was really ill for New Year's Eve, New Year's Day and yesterday. I'm kind of hoping that I'm just going to get like a lighter version and fight it off. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. If you can, good shout. Yeah, if you can do that, do it. It helps get a little bit of exposure, and it's free to do. You know, just thumbs up, Deerisle. Vitamins and throat spray worked for me. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it does the trick. Right, I'm just going to try and get back. I don't want to fuck around too much. That can of food will help me. The lunch meat will help me quite a lot. I'd just like to get back as quick as I can. And see if we can't get some shit back. Ever thought about a Tarkov movie-esque video? I don't think it works as a movie type thing. It's very much PvP at the forefront Tarkov. I'm sure there are people doing stuff with it, but I don't think Tarkov has the stories the same. I think Tarkov is an amazing game. It's an amazing first-person shooter, like tactical shooter-wise. It's amazing, but I don't think it has the same stories unless you do one of two things. You can do trolling content, like you can do Stank Rat style stuff, where he plays as a rat and like lords over all the people he's ratting, you know. And I quite enjoy Stank Rat. He's good, but other than that, maybe if you use VoIP and you try to get people to talk back to you, you might be able to get the odd kind of VoIP adventure, or the odd VoIP team up, or the odd VoIP, like I don't know, whatever it might be, you know, random interaction. But by all accounts, not too many people talk, and when they do, it's a bit serious. I don't know if it works really for stories. But yeah, I don't really... I enjoy watching Tarkov a bit. I've been watching Smoke play Tarkov a little bit in the last week. I earned some Tarkov drops watching him the other day, and I don't even have Tarkov installed, but I could get some drops if I installed it. But anyway, I quite like watching it, but I've not really any desire to play it at all, if I'm honest. Whackgatter, I quite like the inventory changes myself. I quite like it. I maybe one or two of the military things could have slightly more space, perhaps. I don't know, but I quite like it as it is. Actually, was going slightly the wrong way, so it's a good job I caught it. I think we need to be going that way. I personally quite like it, but I can see your point of view. Maybe one or two of the military jackets could give you a tiny bit more space than some of the civilian stuff. Yeah, Smoke does just sort of play with whatever loot he's got, or he'll use the shit gun in his inventory rather than using all the powerful stuff, you know, like, kind of makes sense. Wiggles, cheers for the 46 months, dude, once again, thank you. Oh man, I'm actually almost more annoyed about the last death than I am the one where we were in K-Muck. The K-Muck one, I just think I got done by two people pincered, and that's that, you know. Maybe if the foul mag hadn't dropped on the ground, things could have been different, because I was expecting them to come through the train. I didn't know there was two, but I was expecting them. If I'd have had the mag in the foul, it might have turned out different, but if, you know. If I had a 10-inch cock, I might be a porn star, mightn't I? But I don't. I wouldn't want to be a porn star, by the way. I wouldn't fancy it myself. I don't think it would be good. Cody, thank you for the follow. Every non-porn star says that. I don't know. I don't think I'd want to. I think that's legit. I just don't think it would be for me, you know. Like, no, thank you. It would just take all of the fun out of it. I don't like. If I do DayZ for many hours in my spare time, I don't really want to play DayZ. But that's fine, you know. It's not the same thing as lovemaking, you know. I think it would just spoil it. It'd take all the shine off it, it would. What would your name be? Rusty Manz. There are worse jobs, maybe, and you don't always get to do the type of sexy time that you want as well. You might end up doing stuff you don't really want to do as well, you know. Like, I guess that happens in a lot of jobs, but when it's involving things, I wouldn't want to do it. Cody, yeah, thanks again. Cheers for the follow on YouTube, dude. I don't like that one, Garrett. Too obvious, I reckon. Coming soon, TRMZ gets pegged. Definitely not. Not again. Is Tommy Gunn a porn star?
How's the run going this evening?
I don't know. I thought Tommy Gunn was the dude from... what's the name of the dude from that band? And Tommy something else, I think, isn't it? I don't know the name of any porn stars, Garrett. I'll defer to your knowledge. Tommy Lee, I'm thinking of, yeah. He was in one porn film, but it wasn't really a porn. Motley Crue, yeah. ATMBO, thank you very much for the 29 months. ATMBO, ATMBO. Tommy Gunn is Tommy Morrison from Rocky 4. Yeah, I've seen that one. Rocky 5, sorry. I forgot my Roman numerals for a second. Rocky 4 was Ivan Drago. For sure. If he dies, he dies. I didn't really try to do the impression. I think that was wise.
Welcome back, we missed Yarji.
Thank you, Apples. Cheers for coming in. In fact, that was a different one. Yo, Cobra. Cheers, Apples and Cobra. Cheers, guys. Thank you. How many tracksuits do you want to spawn in? Fuck me dead. Ever played 6 Days in Fallujah? I have not, no. I saw Happy Bombs playing it a little bit briefly. I think 6 Days in Fallujah is the one where you're in like a little squad, you know, like a little 4-piece squad, like checking corners and doing all that military style stuff. It's not really for me, that. It looks like a cool game, but I can't. I have trouble taking games like that serious. I don't like the proper military simulator games. I struggle with a touch. I know that's really ironic because I play DayZ, but when it becomes a bit more squad orientated and you're meant to be teaming up and you're meant to be conferring with people and like having a like clear, check your corners and all that nonsense. I understand why people like it. I just don't. Do you know what I mean? I prefer DayZ and the random adventures and stuff rather than like having to pretend like you're in the army, like doing some kind of SWAT house clearance. Left 4 Dead, vaguely. Never played it. Well, it's surprisingly relaxing. I only played Squad briefly. I played a bit more Post-scriptum. I kind of preferred Post-scriptum, but same with those as well. I just feel like, you know, when you're in CS:GO and you're just random solo queuing and you join a squad where they're all tryhards and you make a mistake and then 4 other people start taking the piss out of you. Games like Squad and Post-scriptum can create that kind of feeling over and over again. You join and then someone's like squad lead and they don't want to be, and nobody wants to be medic, and then someone starts telling you off because you're building a fob in the wrong place or some fucking bollocks, and like you've only played the game for 5 hours and people are just moaning at you, you know. Post-scriptum is now called Squad 44, is it? Interesting. But Post-scriptum was kind of fun. I quite liked that because of the like the World War II weapons and stuff, but the element that gets on my nerves is the squad element, which is great for some, but I just find the dynamic if you're on your own and just randomly... It's like worse than CS:GO to be on your own. Like some squad lead... There's sometimes you get like a really relaxed dude that knows the game and wants to be helpful, or dudette, but look, you can get someone that's really helpful and that's great. But most of the time you get one of two things. You get someone that is a real tryhard that starts telling everyone off and acting like they're a bit like the David Schwimmer character in Band of Brothers, you know, like you get somebody like that that's a real fucking tryhard that starts trying to tell you off and like give you drills almost. Yeah, like a Captain Sobel. Or you get someone completely on the other end that's fucking useless and doesn't have a clue what they're doing and is just not even bothered. I'd much prefer to play a game where the fun that you can have in it is on your own. Like Tarkov, somebody just said a minute ago, Smoke's really good because he finds the fun in the game of Tarkov. He doesn't always try hard, he just does whatever's fun for him. He might load in with a pistol or something. Just try and like build a gun in the map or whatever, you know, like he plays it more like each round is more of like a survival game in a way, right? Which is fun. It's like you can get a bit of a story in the map if you're good at the game. I couldn't, but I think that's kind of cool. But games that rely on you playing with teammates, that's great if you've got teammates. If you want to play with the same 3 or 4 people, if you play CS:GO with 4 buddies, it can be amazing. But if you play CS:GO on your own and just solo queue in, it can be really tedious. Holy shit, Redline, that is pretty bad. Grimson, I played Scum a little bit. The last few times I played Scum, it's been a sponsored stream, to be honest, but I quite like Scum. I've no desire to play it over DayZ. I just prefer the way DayZ plays in terms of immersion, and when you're having adventures with other players, it just plays better, I think. But Scum is a decent game. It's just not my survival game. DayZ is better, you know. You prefer playing alone, agreed. Others are highly overrated. Knowledge gained through life experience. Damn straight. I can't, like, there's an element of it that just makes me feel a bit... When you're in a squad, and the squad lead is taking it, like treating it like it's real, I find it really cringy. You know, like when it starts to... Some people are really into that and they're loving it, like it's like almost like you're RPing as someone in the army. Whereas I just feel like I just find myself cringing at it somehow, you know. Doesn't mean it is cringy, but it is to me. I don't really want to play games to pretend like I'm in the army, you know, like I don't... It makes me feel like I'm about 8 playing army with some kids making gun noises. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I've got no gun out and I waggled. I had to try and talk. Fuck's sake. We're having no fucking luck trying to get to this Mosin, are we? Fuck me. What a fucking douche. Like, that dude's pretty geared. What's the point of killing me? Absolutely no point in killing me there. It's just, like, waste of a bullet, I think. This spawn is not really any good. I think I'm going to try and get a spawn that's a bit further over the other side of the island. It's so frustrating. I just need to get past the fucker and get to the loot.
How long was that last life, Paul?
Not long. 10 minutes. I had no gear. I've died. That might be the same fucker that killed me before. You never know. But I keep dying at the moment, dude. It's not my day at the moment. Oh, this is pretty close. I think. Yeah, this is much better. I'm going to go back to where he killed me because there's a well there. I kind of need to. Steen, I don't think there's any evidence that there's any stream sniping going on, to be honest. I've not got any evidence of that. Have you ever played Fallout? I played Fallout 76 for about an hour, and I got really fucking wound up by how stupid it was and gave up. That was when it first came out, though. It was so annoying. I found the way it played at the time. Like, there's a clip of it. There's a Twitch highlight of it somewhere. And it started playing this fucking monologue from this old grandma. And I'm like in a game with other players and it's playing me some kind of single player monologue. And I found it really annoying and I just turned it off and I never went back to it. I thought it was horrendous. As far as I gather, it's a lot better now than it was, but I've not tried it. And I did play Fallout 4 for about 13 hours. Never streamed it. I don't think I was a streamer at the time, but I never played any of the other Fallouts. Just the one that nobody liked so much. Well, that happens in every stream, Steenbagger. Yeah, every stream, not here. I mean, every stream on Twitch. Pretty much, like, if there's a few thousand people watching, it doesn't take like someone's going to get the feeling that it is. 1 out of 2,000 is not many, is it? You know, like it happens all the time. See it with pretty much every stream ever, and not just on DayZ as well, on Tarkov or whatever. You know. I reasonably enjoyed Fallout 4 for a short time, but once it started to feel like...
Back. Hope you had a nice break and all the best for 2025 TRMZ love.
Thank you. Cheers, Minty. Cheers for the support, dude. I got a bit, like, fed up of hearing a settlement needs your help. And it felt like... It just felt tedious, and I was building a base, and I couldn't really see the point. I enjoyed building it, but after I'd finished building some stuff, I was like, well, what was the point of that? Like it's not multiplayer. What's going to maybe there might be some bit later where the AI try to attack it or something. I don't know, but I kind of got a bit bored and gave up, basically. It's a shame I didn't have the BK out. I could have tried to shoot my one shot, shouldn't I? Yeah, they are like errand simulators, Kranos. That's why I don't enjoy them. I don't really like Grand Theft Auto either. When the new Grand Theft Auto comes out on PC, I'll give it a bit of a whirl, but they do feel like you're just completing chores, you know, which is ironic because I play DayZ where you could spend 6 hours looking for a fucking weapon cleaning kit or something. But it doesn't feel like it's pre-prescribed, you know. Somebody thought of the idea that they were going to put you through pain to achieve some nonsense. You know, like, I don't know, Larry the hot dog salesman needs mustard. But first you've got to go and get the seeds from Fiona the seed grower. But Fiona the seed grower needs a dildo from Larry the porn star. And then you go and get the dildo and then change it for the seeds. And then go and get the seeds and change it for the... Like, it's just like, fuck me, what? I can't be bothered with all of that. If that's a level in Grand Theft Auto, by the way, I want my share. It all just seems preordained, you know, like... What's my favourite DayZ map? Right now it's Deerisle, but in the history of the game I think it's Chernerus. I work for Rockstar. 10-4. Fiona the seed grower. Larry the porn star. And they're the most popular, like Grand Theft Auto is one of the most popular games on the planet, but I just don't personally enjoy that kind of, right, you've got a main task and to achieve it you've got to do 3 little mini tasks. And while you're on the process of doing those 3 little mini tasks, a load of other people are going to try and give you side quests, and I just get lost in a never-ending checklist of... It's like you're 13 and your mum's left you a list of chores to do, and you've got homework to do. And you're meant to be on a day off and you feel like you've had a hard week at school. You haven't, but you feel like you have. It is. It can feel like a job. Have I played Postal? Nope. So I'm not looting the houses to the left because I looted those ones before I just died. There was a couple of bits of loot though, so I'm just going to loot these ones because they're not ones I've been to. I didn't actually have anything that was that worth it. I might not go back to where I died. There's a very small chance the guy looted my BK, but it's probably there. But it's only a fucking BK. I think maybe we're better off swerving it and just trying to get to where I stashed the Mosin. Top 5 DayZ maps. I actually won't rank maps beyond the official maps, Herbs. I know it makes me a bit of a do-gooder, but I don't like ranking community-made maps. It feels a bit harsh, a bit like telling one of your kids which one's the favourite. You know, like, I'm not saying that DayZ map creators are my kids, but it feels a little bit wrong to rank people's voluntary work, if that makes sense. And it's without it stands to reason that over the years I played more of Deerisle and the Mouse than probably every other modded map, but like everybody else probably has, you know. There's like Essica would probably be the third of the modded maps in terms of just hours played, but yeah, I don't know. Bitterroot's decent, yeah. Bitterroot's decent. I like Bitterroot. There's been lots of good maps. Anastara, Alteria as well. There's been lots of good maps. And still, like the one Azalea that Ollie Polly's making is pretty decent too. Still a work in progress. Scalar Seg as well, and many others, you know, there's loads. Started playing DayZ on console, died a lot. Well, I've been playing DayZ for ages and I've died a lot, dude, so I won't worry about it. Not a lot I could have done about the last 2 deaths, and I feel a bit unlucky about the main death of the day as well. I felt I wasn't robbed, but not being able to shoot through the window certainly fucked it up a bit, you know. I wasted more than half a mag point blank shooting at someone. Be nice to get a stab vest in here. I need to go to the well, which is just outside. A strongly worded email about the subway windows. Well, it's a modded item, so I know you're not being serious, but there's nothing much can be done about that. It's a modded train, it's not in the game. So I suspect there's very little can be done about the textures of that glass, to be honest. Gaming, there is a loot spawn on the top. Sometimes you can get something okay on the roof, but I very rarely find anything, and it's an absolute fucking ball ache to go up there, so I never bother. I never had a PlayStation 2, Mr. Scarecrow. I skipped from the PlayStation 1 and Xbox. I kind of skipped straight to PlayStation 3.
You gotta choose. Play games forever in 480p, or play games forever on 15 FPS. Love your content. Happy New Year.
Yeah, I think I'd have to go. I think I'd have to go for 480p. Mr. Pheasant, thanks for the super chat. Fish nasty, hopefully not. Rob Javia, Devil Plays Mockil, Mocky, thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you. Favourite game on PlayStation probably was Tomb Raider 1. I really enjoyed Jimmy White's Whirlwind Snooker as well. But Tomb Raider 1 was mind-blowing when it came out to me, and that was on the PlayStation, I think. Also, the very first Gran Turismo. The first Gran Turismo, that might be even better than Tomb Raider maybe, but that was amazing.
Your theory of not wanting to choose which of one's offspring is preferable was a source of concern for me as I entertained fatherhood. My solution was to have only one. It wasn't the fix I was hoping for, as she is sadly a poor quality third in my opinion.
Yeah, that's the downside, right? Yeah, you done goofed. Oh, I'm going to keep that because it matches my jacket. Cheers for the support, dude. I played Metal Gear Solid a little bit on my mates. I think Metal Gear Solid was PlayStation 2, wasn't it? I skipped that. I completely missed it. If it was PlayStation 1, it was by the time I wasn't gaming so much. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube, dude. I'm not going down the Devil's Eye. Fuck that. I feel like the one shooting there could be the one that killed me. Cheers, Hetty Baldo. Thank you. Pheasant, thank you again. So I think I looted that, possibly, when I was here before, but I'm not sure. We might as well have a check. Really, a steering wheel on a quad bike? Jesse, it's modded. It's modded, right? So the DayZ devs have not made any quad bikes. So if you see a quad bike in a server, it's modded, so it's got artistic license to be a bit weird. Like the push bikes you see in some modded servers. They can't behave like push bikes would do. They're not like cycles. That's my door closing that I opened. So I opened it about an hour and a half ago and it's finally closed. Dark Soul, thank you for the kind words. Sorry to hear about your loss, dude. Sucks to hear. Thank you very much for the bits. I didn't like Uncharted. I've never liked over-the-shoulder shooters. I've never liked over-the-shoulder shooters at all, like Gears of War or any of them. I've never liked any of those style of games at all. Hi Elcano, hope you're good. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Those are the guys coming out of the mountain. No, it does the siren when the doors close. So they might be still in the base of it. They might have teleported to Mount Katahdin. Or they might have teleported to the temple or whatever. But an hour and a half after you open the doors close. So that's just the siren for the doors closing. This is where I died. As if the fucker's taken the gun. Probably just chucked it. They won't have needed it. Probably less chance of there being something worth having here now, because we know it's been looted by a dude fairly recently, but I don't know, we might as well check. Stuff like food can spawn in relatively quickly, I suppose. Blaze double shot, I think. Peter. With 2 whole bullets. Whoa! I suppose I should cut that up and just get enough to make rope. Only takes 1 to kill. Maybe when you shoot it, dude. It normally takes about 6 when I want to kill. Psycho, thank you very much for the 9 months, dude. Thank you. I'm trying to think about games of that era that I really liked. I struggled to remember. It was a long time ago, but I remember really liking the first Tenchu. I remember really liking the first Grid as well. I thought the first Grid was really fun. No idea. Some of them might be PlayStation 3. I can't really remember. I don't really go a bundle on stealth games more often than not. I've never really liked Assassin's Creed or whatever, but I did quite like Tenchu. Technum, thank you for the 31 months, dude. Thank you.
Happy New Year to you, Paul. Can't wait for that next kill. Love you, bye.
Oh, thank you. Cheers for the support. Probably next kill will be them shooting me, I reckon. That was an SSG. I've never played Hitman. I feel like I would quite enjoy Hitman because there's different ways you can do each mission. I quite like the games where you can just kind of do what you like. The first Dead Rising, right? It wasn't that good of a game, but it was so cool that you could just do what you want, like pick up any random thing and it was a weapon, or it felt like you could, you know? Like, it felt like you were more free. Even like earlier games like Destruction Derby where you could just fuck about trying to ruin other cars and stuff, you know, that was kind of fun. Right, that'll do. Let's go. Back from whence we came. Right, so we've made it past death number 2. Let's see if we can make it past death number 1 this time. And that's the most fun I've ever had playing any of the Grand Theft Autos. When Grand Theft Auto 5 came out on PC, when I had more fun, and you can only do it for so long before you've done it, but just randomly stealing people's cars and trying to murder people in horrific ways, or doing whatever, you know, trying to cause a pile up, or seeing how quick you could go up a mountain and jump over whatever, you know, randomness of just bombing around doing nothing mission related. It was a lot of fun, more so than any of the missions were. Well, I checked that before, but it might have had time to spawn something. Oh. I think it might be time for another spray of me ultra chloroseptic. I remember Echo the Dolphin, yeah. My sister had Echo the Dolphin, so I played that because she had it on maybe the Mega Drive. This stuff tastes absolutely fucking rank. It makes you want to gag. It's disgraceful. Tastes horrible. Pop, thank you. And James Pond as well. I remember James Pond quite fondly from around the same time as Echo the Dolphin. Started playing DayZ, what advice would you give? There's a little command coming up. Mainly it's around having fun and taking your time, you know, just enjoy it. You're playing the game to learn the map and learn how the map flows and how to loot, how to kill zombies and whatnot, you know, like don't worry too much about much beyond that, you know. Play it like an adventure game, and if you die, don't worry, start again, you're learning more every life, you know. Like you'll spawn somewhere different, you'll go a different route, you're just learning the game. That first Micro Machines, the top-down one, that was loads of fun as well. top-down micro machines where you could like race your mate on the tabletop and stuff, or on the billiard snooker table or whatever it was. I remember that being shitloads of fun as well. They've done others since, but the first one was kind of crazily cool. What's my best gun? Well, right now I've only got a repeater, so that's it. I hope it's not my best gun for long, because it's not very good. I think my fondest memories of gaming as a fairly younger kid were mostly I had two mates, like my two best mates from school. We used to have massive gaming sessions, like we had, one of us had a Mega Drive, one of us had a Super Nintendo or whatever. We'd just set them all up and we'd do like winner stays on Street Fighter, then winner stays on Mortal Kombat, winner stays on like battles in Mario Kart. You know, they were really cool. It's probably sad, but I kind of look, of the three of us playing those games, for the most part, I'd say I was probably the worst. You know, I used to win plenty, but I was a bit more of a button basher and a little bit less of a combo maker, let's say. Although I would do stupid things like basically play Zangief until I somehow fluked a spinning pile driver, you know, like it was nigh on impossible to do, or at least I found it nigh on impossible. I think his name was Zangief, wasn't it? The wrestler one. I was just about to say, if we get wolves, we could be in a lot of trouble. Heard a bark. I think I'm going to go towards them. I think they're going to aggro on me anyway. Oh fuck, they're on the bridge. So we died in this area before. We were talking about Wayne Rooney and Plymouth when I came to this one last time. We did hear wolves here before. It might only be the one. Definitely more than one. Underground. I've been in the underground area of Stonington Hyper, but I never found anything worthwhile there, so I don't normally bother. Technom and Potswat, thanks again. El Cano, thank you very much. I need it to come in. I might be able to cheese them in the water, maybe. Takes a lot of hits to kill him with that, doesn't it? Fuck me dead. You, come back. Less hits that time. Don't do it, Anakin. I've got the high ground.
Petition for Amazon to renew the Prime sub when it comes. Good luck for 2025.
Oh, they'll never
everyone.
do it,
It's
but it
gonna
would be
a hell
amazing
of
if
a
they
ride.
did. Yeah, they would never do it. It would just hurt them more than it would help them, right? There we go. Cheese them with the water. It worked a treat. Do I like changes to wolf and bear meat? Yeah, I do, Roma. I think it makes sense. The wolves and bears are nothing much more than a glorified larder once you've got a little bit of gear. So making them more of a AI threat and not just free food, I think it makes sense. Doesn't take a lot of effort if you've got any kind of a gun to kill a wolf, does it? It's no effort at all. I didn't want it to kill it on the rock because no my luck it'll go underneath the ground. Pigs can fly, you know, like I might get back to that Mosin when pigs fly. Shit, I haven't got a bag. Right, that'll have to do. Fuck it, let's go. I'm going to loot these. I'm probably going to die now, but let's hope we don't. This is as far as I've gotten back to the Mosin. I died just after looting these before, didn't I? Just over there, by that boat somewhere. Pretty sure my body will have gone. It was fucking ages ago. Actually thought that red thing was a dry bag for a minute. That would have been quite nice if it was, but no. I think I came along this way and got killed about where I am now, actually, I think. I should probably have took the pig's bone. Whoa. But we'll just make do with this for now. I ain't got a lot of space. The bone would have been handy in terms of getting knives for later, but I'm sure I'll find a knife. So that's Camp Bear there. The loot can be kind of okay. Maybe you might get a UMP or, if you're very lucky, an SKS, but I'm probably just going to swerve it in favour of running back for my Mosin. I wasn't at the fireworks, D-Bear. You're right, dude. No, I didn't go. I watched it on the telly, and to be honest, I thought the music was kind of annoying. It was like 3 seconds of one track, 2 seconds of another, and it was all over the place. The actual fireworks looked cool, but I don't know. It's meant to be absolutely awful if you want to go. You basically queue for 3 or 4 hours, and then everyone just like stampedes. It's pretty much the way it's meant to be. If you actually go to one of those, it's not meant to be the most fun experience to do. What was it? Wait, no, it was just all different tracks, like 3 seconds of each one, like from all sorts of artists. If anyone is interested, you can see Venus right next to the moon. Blimey. Bet it looks flat, doesn't it? Sorry, I couldn't resist. I bet it looks flat though, right? I don't mean that before someone thinks I'm being serious. I ain't got time for no potato.
Anyone else have probably 30x the amount of hours watching TRMZs and actual gameplay?
I don't really want to go near that. Elvision, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Not sure what that gun is. It's not... I don't know what it is, but it's not that... It's not scaring me. Just going to come up to a house this way. No, actually, I think this one's better. I'm going to stick to this one. Right, can't do no more. Don't need no mountain division bushlat, thank you.
"49 months ad-free. Less than 3 keep on running."
Marky, thank you very much for using your Prime. Cheers for remembering to use it for 49 months. Thank you. Callius, thank you for the Prime as well. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel also. Thank you very much. D. Michaels, thank you for the membership on YouTube as well. Thank you very much too. Usually the ones that are here cook quicker than the ones in the frying pan. I'm not sure that's going to be the case this time because they're already red. Just test it a little bit. I'm going to do that, the bottom left and that left one, and see if what cooks quicker. Yeah, that seems to have changed. I thought I had fucking more. Bollocks. Come on. That's a survivor camp up the hill. It's not any. It's not a heli site. It might sound like one, but it's not one. I think it's. It could. There is a heli on this island. It could be a heli, but I think it's a survivor camp, which is a modded thing on Deerisle. Please hurry up. I ended up getting fucking killed again. Oh, come on. It might not be. The survivor camp might be on the other hill. It might be a heli, but we'll go and have a look. Big chance that we might bump into a player, which will be a right ball ache. I think it's a survivor camp at the top of the hill. Oh dear me. Yeah, there we go, look, you can see it. Could get ourselves a backpack or something like that there though, so these are... It makes no sense that they make the helicopter crash site noise, but it's something that's been added as a way to create more like bottlenecks, and also a way to get hunting loot as well, which is kind of cool. Wasn't expecting a random zombie there, to be honest. B. Michaels, thank you very much for the membership, and Sweet House, hope you're good. Thank you for the 88 months, dude. Thank you. Got one bullet. Map is useful, compass less so. It's kind of weird to get an AS Val mag there, I think, don't you think? On the skeleton, I think, that's why.
Love you, bye.
So we got lucky with those zombies not really aggroing, I think because of the rain. Yeah, the knifey booties are pretty cool. Disco Baller, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the resub. Thank you. 88 months. Holy shit. Deerisle loot kind of makes sense to me, Alkaline. I think the loot economy makes sense. Those little skeletons can spawn military loot, so you do occasionally get military loot on those, which is why we got the AS Val mag. But I quite like the loot economy on Deerisle. There's been times in the past where it's been more of a ball ache than it is now, let's put it that way. I think the other survivor camp was on the swim over near the church where we're going to have to go. No Mosin. I'm nowhere near the Mosin yet, dude. I've got... I think it would... If I ran straight there with no looting, I think it would take me 10 or 15 minutes at least. Which I should probably try to do. fire's still burning, like that's crazy. I did use 2 logs, but I'm surprised it's still going. Doors are both open, so nobody's in there. Moonlander, I do have Discord. I commented trailer on your latest Twitter post. I'll try and check it out, Moonlander. I do have Discord. Exclamation Discord will show you where it is, but I've got my Discord set to streamer mode, so Discord DMs get held. I don't see them immediately, so they get held, and I try to remember to check them once in a while. Fail. French Toast, cheers for the 26 months. If you're looking at a new PC, exclamation PC, type that in chat. Have a look at PC Specialist. Use the code TRMZ24 for a little bit of money off. That is the code. It's not changed to 25 yet. Cheers for the setup. Oh, there's 2. Got time for this shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that went wrong. Could have gone worse. Said I wasn't going to loot, but here I am. Looting shite. Let's go. So I'm not going to camp there. We just heard shots there. There's a couple of places to loot along the way, like summer camp sheds and whatnot, but I think I might skip them as well. Might just go... at the second summer camp, I might go to the well. But I would really like to get back to the Mosin before it despawns, especially the bullets. I don't know when I left the Mosin, but I feel like it must have been about 3.5 hours ago, maybe more. So the Mosin will be there for sure, but the bullets might despawn unless I get there fairly quick. Cynically Forged, I don't know, but I'd rather you didn't quit me if it's alright with you. So I said I wasn't going to loot, and then I'm just drifting into a house for no reason. It would be nice to find a shotgun. I'm going to swerve the 3 hunting or summer camp sheds just to the left and try and get to the main swim over the way we need to go. Oh, it was way more than 2 hours ago I hit that Mosin. It has to be. It can't be. It can't be that less than. It must. I think I died on about 1 hour 50 of the stream, didn't I? So it was before that. I feel like it was about 3 hours ago. You might be right in fail, I don't know. So we need to get over to that landmass over there, but it's a bit of a way. I'm going to go over from one of the bridges. Oh, there's a boat there, look. There's a boat. Middle of the screen. I don't think it's moving either, but... not going to be any use without a glow plug. There's a chance it could have one on it, but... there isn't a boat. It's the flag of the other boat, so it's not even a boat. I'm making it up. It looked like a boat. The boats on Deerisle spawn out in the water quite a way. But I think it's the flag of the bigger boat by the kind of pier thing. Pretty sure I have Heli. Yeah. In an event as well, I think. You shoveled snow for an hour and a half. Dude, that sucks. Shoveling snow. Gatesy, thank you for the resub. Happy New Year.
Hope you had a lovely break.
Trying to get the worst quality meat inside me. Actually, we'll wait. I'm gonna drink at the well first. You can get blazes here once in a blue moon. We should maybe check these, but I don't know. I'm kind of stupid to be looting for a blaze when I've got a Mosin and 20 spare bullets up ahead. Can I really not vault that? Fuck me, come on. Look out for bear traps in that grass. Only a cruel bastard would leave bear traps here. Especially 3 of them. I feel like I've drank at the well loads, but I guess I've been drinking and then dying and then drinking again on a different dude, but... Come on. God, this is slow. Just guzzle the fucker, dude. Come on. The Raycles, I'm pretty sure this is 8 hours, but you might be right. It's 8 hours on official. The server itself might have changed it, but if it's 3 hours and 20 minutes, I've got plenty of time.
TRMZ Jihad.
They might have changed it to be different on this server, and maybe it's 4 hours instead of 8. But the standard for a gun is 8 hours in the game itself. Bear traps do not reset because the server restarts, no. They restart when somebody stands on it or uses a stick. I think bear traps last 7 days. Don't want those. I think it will take me about 10 minutes to get there from here, all being well. Not looted everywhere here. I often find good stuff on the picnic table next to that little metal shop behind me, but I can't be food. Let's just go. The bullets will be 4 hours, but assuming this is set to like vanilla levels, then the gun will be 8 hours and the bullets will be 4. The box of bullets that I dropped. Oh, hungry. Because I'm stopping to watch the darts, I'm not eating until 7:30 today. And I had me omelette, my 3-egg omelette, about, I don't know, 12:15. I'm feeling ready for dinner now. It's 6:25. Not going to take the stove. No, I can't be fucked match play. You don't. They can be useful on some maps, particularly Namausk or Sakal, but I find them a bit of a ball ache, and everything gets ruined so quick now. If you're using a cooking pot and the stove and everything, it just kind of irks me how quick they get ruined. Fade, yeah, I've never been live. I think it would be kind of cool. I think watching the darts actually at the darts would recreate a little bit of the drinking in your local pub feeling that, like, from somebody that's from the UK. I mean, like being in your local when everybody knows each other and it's all just really. I miss that. I miss that kind of local pub, like knowing most people. I know you won't know most people if you go to the darts, but everyone's got the same. You're all there to see the darts. Everyone's. I don't know. It just looks like a really good atmosphere. Can't get your assistant to bring you a lampitter or something. Not really over it. Well, because I'm finishing at 7:30, we're having the same thing. That's the point, right? We can. I'm stopped. Normally, I don't stop till 8 or 9 at the earliest, right? So, because I know I'm stopping for the darts, we're eating at the same time together. I've had the same cooking pot for 20 years, but I bet you've never died and respawned again, though. Michael, I wouldn't mind going maybe one day. Yeah, it would be kind of cool. The only thing is, I don't think my missus is that eager. She doesn't like it. She doesn't like that kind of like cheering pub, everyone's happy atmosphere. She ain't so keen. I don't know. I think she probably thinks it's a bit louty, if that makes sense. But that's kind of where I probably belong, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, hi Chills, by the way, dude. Yeah. Like, pubs that used to be for playing pool, playing darts and drinking don't exist anymore, really, do they? Not so many. That, like, most towns might have 1 or 2 of those. But mostly they're all gastro pubs trying to sell you, like, steak and chips for £12.50 or something, or 18 quid maybe. Hey Skank, hope you're good, dude. I've no idea how many people are there, Shane. It's all in one big square at the Alley Pally. It looks like about 2,000 to me, but maybe it's less. They're mostly sitting on long tables drinking. It's maybe like 1,500 or something. But most people will be watching on the screen. You can't see, like, you'd see the back of the player. From some places, you're certainly not going to see. Even if you can see the dartboard, you're not going to see where the darts go. Doesn't work quite how I intended. There it is. $3,000 people is there? Okay, there you go. 3,000 people to watch tonight. That'll be how many there is. I find that really disconcerting that the noise stays where the zombie was and doesn't move with the Z. I don't have a great deal of patience for these Zs, I just want them done.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Harry, I guess there was always a few clicks going on and whatnot. I guess that kind of happened a little bit, but there was usually, back in the day, now I hasten to add I was never involved in it, but there was normally somebody that was having an affair with somebody else's missus and they all drank in the same pub. That sort of stuff used to happen. I know somebody that did that kind of thing, you know, like you're out drinking with a guy and you're banging his wife, you know, like, oh, that's not right. Shouldn't do that. That used to be quite common back in the day, but yeah, not for me. Not like mates, like real good mates, but if you're in a pub with like lots of different people visiting, you know, like there'll be people you know, that kind of thing, you know. Spiffy, I certainly agree with that as well, but I certainly agree with that too. When I worked at Asda, this is just talking about people. There was a guy in Asda that I used to work with. He was the next manager up from me, and he was quite open about the fact that he'd had affairs, and like wasn't bothered about it in the slightest. You know, he used to try, like genuinely, he used to try and have an affair with somebody else that was married, because then he knew that they were just having a bit on the side and he was having a bit on the side, and that way there was no chance of any blowback, you know, like you were both risking the same thing together. That was all, he actually said all of this to me once. Like, I just found it really like staggering myself, but there we go. Point Blank, thank you for the 12 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Daz, I miss those a bit. I kind of got a bit bored of the pool playing stuff, but like in my local area there used to be a pool league on a Tuesday, a Thursday and a Sunday, and like most often than not most people would go out Fridays and Saturdays anyway. Now I'm not saying I'd be drinking all of those times or anything, but it was kind of cool. Like you could go in the pub on a Thursday night and there'd be quite a lot of people there and you knew everyone, and same on a Sunday, you know. It might have been a dry bag by the boat. I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. Yeah, cheating to a lot of people isn't a big deal. I don't think I could handle it. I couldn't handle the like trying to lie and like cover it up. I think I'd do terrible at it. Nicholas, yeah, it happens quite a bit. I don't know, Kranis. I'm not trying to excuse cheating. I'm not. I'm not. I don't even like one-night stands personally. My entire life I've had 3/4 of a one-night stand. I'm not really one for these kind of things, but I don't know. People get stuck in ruts, people make mistakes, I don't know. I'm not particularly judgy of people, really. There's a lot of money in the darts, Redline. Yeah, lots of money in it nowadays. It's really took off. There's no story, Coach said. Just like getting a bit too drunk and arresting your actions before they come to fruition. Right, so I left the Mosin over near that picnic table over there. Freund, how you doing? Happy New Year. Hope you're good. I've not played Postal 2, no. Second person to ask me that today. I never really liked bar billiards, Fungus. It seemed too random. There was a billiards league in our area somewhere, but I never really got my head around it. You know, the whole like mushrooms and the different colour balls and whatnot. Hard Maple, thank you for the 23 months. Cheers for that. Appreciate it. Point Blank, thank you as well. Oh yeah, plenty of people used to complain about the price of the drinks, Daz, for sure. Probably the same one that used to be in a group and you'd all be doing rounds and then they'd fuck off home before it was their one. Be like 6 people all buying each other drinks. And then when it gets to their turn, they've fucking half-inched it. Which isn't the right saying, but anyway. They've pinched the 5 free drinks that they got, at least. Right, the Mosin's going to be there, but are the bullets? I think they will be. Oh, fuck me, there's nothing here. I thought I left it here. So I got the Mosin from here. And I came this way, and I'm pretty sure I left it. Oh, I don't remember. Well, I know I left it in the first tree this way. It's not here, so either it's despawned or someone's taken it.
Time is running, so we are. Happy New Year.
I'm not sure exactly on the time, so it may not have been taken. It might just have gone. I don't think they're the wrong trees. It was the first set of trees. I left it right by the picnic table. First set of trees. It was one of these, for sure. Not so well hidden that you can't find it. Not many people come here, though. I don't think there might have been nobody here since I came here, you know. It's not that common to visit that picnic table. I only stashed it as an afterthought HRZ, so I didn't hide my screen, no. Fuck it, I'm just going to go this way. I need to go for a piss. I don't think I can wait. I'm not sure if someone got lucky. I think it was probably longer ago and it's despawned. Maybe the server's changed the despawn timer of loot or whatever, you know. I don't know. I seriously doubt someone picked it up. I'd be surprised. Like, people don't go searching in trees like that. Like, there might have been maybe one player and go to that picnic table in the last couple of hours. Maybe 2. But the chances of them randomly stopping in a tree and checking their inventory right nearby... I'd say the chances that that's been legitimately found in the last 4 hours are about 50 to 1. I don't, like, nobody's looking in trees for loot. You'd have to go to that tree to bandage or go to that tree to sort something out and then find it by accident. I think the chances of finding that are tiny. So, I think maybe the loot despawn timer is smaller. Or more likely, I'm sorry to say, and I think it's more likely it's despawned, but if someone's found it, they did it because they were watching the stream, is much more likely than they found it randomly. Cheers, Oliver. Happy New Year, dude. Thank you. Some plays. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Server restarts don't despawn loot, HRZ, unless it's ruined loot. Loot has a despawn timer, so if you drop a gun, the restart won't clean it up unless it's ruined. It still stays for the time it should persist. Sorry, one sec. There we go. Go, go. How's the rumbling, Josh? We died in Mount Katahdin inside the base with the smoke grenade. I was probably fairly close to the right level. I didn't have much more down to get to the heli site with the staff. Unfortunately, I got pushed by 2 players and died. And since then, I've been desperately trying to get back to a Mosin that's vanished. It's possible I've been killed by that Mosin, you never know. I hope whoever killed me didn't kill me with a fucking Mosin, that would really suck. What loot route do you recommend on a solo run? I don't know how to describe it very well, HRZ, but at the moment for me the meta seems to be to end up at Alcatraz fairly quickly. There's a player coming my way. What have I got? I've got a repeater with 1 bullet. Oh, the convoy's there. This might be the end of the stream, I'm afraid to say, guys. It might be. I've got to not only hit this guy, but I've got to headshot them. And I don't even know where they are now. There was a player coming up towards these 2 buildings. Probably going to that heli. There's 2. There's 2. One in the thing is aiming at me, and the other one was wiggling. They're going to be really geared as well, unfortunately. Fuck, come on. Go. Ah, fuck. I'm dead, unfortunately. They can't even loot me. They can't even loot me. Like, what was the point? I had to try and do it, like, when I had no gear. I'm afraid that is the end of the stream then. Never mind. That sucks so hard. But, like, I was always risking that. But because there was 2 and I didn't have the guns damaged, I just thought getting across the other side was the right play. Unfortunately, they caught up with me just a bit too quick, and I was like just in the water when they fired, you know. Ah, that sucks. What a waste. Nightbot is deleting messages for emotes way too quickly, Jack. Sorry, I'll try and have a look at that and see if I can fix it. I've been meaning to do that for a while. Some plays, thank you again. Guys, unfortunate there. We had a really good run up until K-Muck, and then it's been an absolute ball ache ever since. It's not vanilla. You can't dive underwater in vanilla. That's it for me, guys. That was so close to being lucky. Like getting a Scar, getting a plate carrier, and having a chance there was really cool. Maybe I should have gone into the trees and tried to take them on, but a badly damaged Scar didn't
1 year of
feel
running.
like the
Thanks
thing.
for all you do, Paul. I've been wondering, have you ever shot a gun IRL?
No, not very common in the UK. Thank you very much, Oshi. Cheers for the 12 months. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Right, that's it for me, guys. I will be back again tomorrow. It says 4 hours 40 on the stream, but it's more like 5 hours 15. I had to stop briefly, but I'm going to watch the darts. I shall be back again tomorrow. I am streaming tomorrow. I don't normally do Saturdays, but I'll be back on tomorrow. See you then. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.